the charts exponential. Your music, rock, electro, metal, or experimental, or whatever you're rocking has extended it. The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quick. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You rock. You rock. You rock. You rock.
Hey everybody, what's up? What's going on? Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. What's going on? What is up, everybody? How are we doing tonight? We got a big SGR show coming up for you tonight, and let's see who we've got here in the chat. We got our great mod here, Folkpunk. What is going on, Folkpunk? How you doing? Let's see, we got Paul O'Farrell is in the house. We got P.A.L. Paul, how you doing? Robbie Stingle is here with the Beavers, ready to rock. Let's see who else is hanging out tonight. We got Allegratilla. What is going on, Allie? Welcome. Let's see who else we got. Fish1999. How's it going, Fish? Welcome to the chat. Well, good to have you. We got Wolfestone Studio. What's happening, Wolfestone? We got Manny, Lily Pillies. What's going on? How are we doing? Let's see who else is here. Frank Terzo. Man, tuning in from vacation. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great time. We got Kubric Glover 1972. Brian, how's it going? My lovely wife from downstairs. How are I know how she's doing. She's doing great. Ed Zielinski, what's going on, Ed? How are you doing? Psycho7, thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed the intro. Crimson Crux, how's it going? Let's see. Yeah, I do too. Thank you, Manny. I appreciate that. Chad Freeman, what is up? Let's see who else is here. Don't want to miss anyone. Mateusz Prokowski. What is going on? All right. So thank you all for being here. We got a great show. Once again, it is the SGR show, the show where we say thank you. I say thank you in a very special way to the people who make everything that you see on this channel possible. And so I'm eternally grateful to them. And yeah. All right. So, we got, but before we even get into Solid Gold Rockers, and by the way, hello, Hugh Caldwell, welcome. Before we even get into any Solid Gold Rockers, we have a few new artists, and you know, I love to start the show off with the new artists because they're new, and that means I probably haven't heard them, and you probably haven't heard them, so we're gonna start off there. Now, I know two of these new artists that we got three new artists, but two of the new artists are totally new to me, and one of them is not, and that's the first artist that we have up on the list here. So this one is sent in by Dragon Lady Music Experience, and this track is called The Altair Legacy. Now, Dragon Lady Music Experience, I remember it's been a while. I will say it's been a little while. I remember Dragon Lady from back on Pete John's Your Music Live channel way back in the day. And I don't believe that she's ever sent a track in here. So she's maybe new to a lot of us, but not necessarily new to me. So let's see what we have here from Dragon Lady Music Experience, and we'll check this out. All right, so the track again called The Altair Legacy, and here is what she has sent in terms of a description. I wrote the song based on a dream of an otherworldly realm. This is my absolute favorite track I have written. Hope you like it. All right, I think we're gonna not only like it, I think we're gonna love it. I'm gonna bring it up here. I'm gonna kick us off. Episode 125. You rock. Kicking off with some Dragon Lady Music Experience, The Tear Legacy.
Space locked with no key.
All right, that was Dragon Lady Music Experience with the Altair Legacy. And she's rocking the house here with some really great kind of house music vibes there with this track. It's got some really nice that deep bass line. You really have to appreciate that as well. And then these like really rich and luxurious and just voluptuous pads sounds that are in this track as well, and all capped off with some really chill vocals over the top. Definitely Bjork-esque, as a lot of people have already mentioned. I think that's spot on. That's really some great analysis right there. So yeah, I think this is an excellent track from Dragon Lady Music Experience. Thank you so much, Dragon Lady, for sharing that here with the show. I really dig the vibe on this one in a big way. So you know what to do if you're not over there. Subscribe to Dragon Lady Music Experience. You need to do that. Criminally undersubscribed. Perhaps even feloniously. So get over there. You know what to do. Hit that button and show some support to Dragon Lady Music Experience, making fantastic music. Hopefully we'll hear some more from Dragon Lady in the future. So thank you very much for sharing with us here. And yeah, great to hear from Dragon Lady as well, because like I said, used to be back in the day, kind of a little bit of a fixture over on YML. So yeah, hope we hear a lot more. And by the way, if you want to send your song in for a future show, you can do that. It's actually quite easy to do. And the way you do it is bit.ly/urock_submit. You send it in, you fill out the form, you hit the submit button, and you get considered for a future show. What else, what more could you ask for right there? So thank you very much, Dragon Lady Music Experience. Awesome work on that track. And hello to Michael, a.k.a. Z-Land Band. What's going on, Michael? How are we doing? And yes, hello, Rise of Dark Leela as well. Another awesome mod here on the channel. And there's how you can submit your song. Thank you very much for posting that. And yeah, much love to Leela. She is having a really difficult day, and hopefully, power through. That's all you can really do in times like that. So give your love to Leela. We'll be checking out some Leela coming up real soon here on the show. First, we're going to get to another new artist, and this one is, like I said, other than Dragon Lady, these two other artists that we have that are new, that are also new to me. This is Biotic, and Monkey See, Monkey Do is the name of the track. I checked this one out before the show, and let me tell you something. This is some cool stuff. So let's go to the description here, and we'll see what we've got here from Biotic. And this is what Biotic says. My name is Biotic. I am a 14-year-old rapper. Let me repeat that for you once again. 14-year-old rapper. What were you doing when you were 14? I started rapping when I was 10, and have enjoyed it ever since. This song is more of a goofy song, and the lyrics should not be taken seriously. You gotta have fun with music. That's what it's all about. But I love it, man. Get the kids getting involved in it, making some music. How cool! So let's check this out. This is Monkey See, Monkey Do by Biotic.
He's opening the door to see blood on the floor, and there's me with his girlfriend in a chokehold with blood on my poncho. Isn't this a lot? Come on, let's show him my encore. I'll watch my chainsaw turn him to sawdust, but while it's happening, I bet he'll be starstruck. Haters gonna play with me, now what the fuck you say to me? I don't really care, cause you don't live a day to me, so save my shit his ass. Say that it won't pass, cause I'll be the fucker that cause your next car crash. Give me the backlash, give me the talk back, and just walk back to your whole squad to begin the laugh track. Olivia Pate, let's go on a date. Maybe Then will you seal your fate, take you to the back room and cut all your limbs off and throw them at your boyfriend who's trying to get off? Come on, Pam, let's film a gory photo. Oh shit, I've got the glory photos. Never fear, I'm Mr. Zipper Bucky. Stay with me and maybe you'll get lucky. I'm like a leprechaun, I'm the guy you'd want to take a moment to show your flesh upon. I've never won, but it's quite fun to be a con, cause in this life you'll win or lose, but that's the thing you choose depending on what life you set upon.
Take my crown and use it as your own. Take my frown and turn it upside down. No one knows who is my friend and who's my foe. I'm the when to go when your life get the knife.
Take a moment to think about your lyric before forgetting everything and trying to get mystic. I don't know anything about that, I'm just freestyling, I'm wildin'. Everything I'm trying to hide is gonna be on the page soon enough. I don't keep secrets and I don't keep promises. A lot of us is gonna keep being just ordinary pals, and I'm gonna grow to be the biggest star just of all time. I'm confident, but I'm sure I could do it. That's a wrap, folks. Biotic for ya. I'm sick of being an announcer for my own shit.
That was Biotic. Monkey see, monkey do. How about that, huh? That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, I gotta say. Going old school Eminem with the style there. I love that because I'm a big fan of old school Eminem in particular. I think in the more recent Eminem, he's gotten into more of like the like how fast can you rap? Ever since Rap God, and I feel like I don't know. It was cool when he did it the first time, but it's kind of I liked his older style where he was like making fun of celebrities and stuff. And this harkens back to that era, like the very first like what was it, the Slim Shady album or. But yeah, I like that. I really like this. Beyond the years, you wouldn't listen to that and think that's a 14-year-old rapping. I wouldn't have thought that. I would have thought, yeah, this dude's at least like 16, 17. So he's got a very mature style for a 14-year-old. And the beat is extremely cool. There's some cool horns and stuff. And he brings his own flair to it as well. And I like that element of it, and I like the just kind of freestyling, having fun, keeping it loose, keeping it not too super serious, and yeah, this is really good. So yeah, get over there, get subscribed, Biotic. This guy is cool. He's got to be the talk of the high school, right? Like, yeah, he's got to be pretty popular, I would think. If you can do that, that's really good. That's really good. And yeah, I agree with Howling Fret Fumbler. It doesn't sound like a teenager at all. So yeah, this is great stuff. Keep doing that, and I think you're gonna go really far with your music and stuff. So this is excellent work. So great. I hope we get to hear some more Biotic in the future. We're definitely not anti-Biotic here. I had to do it. I had to do an antibiotic thing with that. It was required. It was required of me to do that. All right, we got one more new artist that we're gonna check out here before we get into our premieres. We got a bunch of premieres tonight. But this is Spinballs with Acceptance. And you like that? You like that, huh? I thought you might like that. I thought you might enjoy that. All right. I'm here all night, folks. Let's see here. We're going to see what we've got from Spinballs. This track is called Acceptance. And he would like us to know, this is Brian Vincent, I believe. I enjoy making music and don't worry too much about getting something perfect. For me, it's about being in the moment and seeing what happens, using my guitars and what little recording tools I have to record something that tries to capture my mood or feelings at the moment. Based on this track is added by my friend Mustafa, who also shared your platform with me. Yeah, we had Mustafa was a new artist last week, and we got some Mustafa on the show later on tonight. So that's very cool. All right, so let's give this a play. This is Acceptance by Spinballs. All right, that was Spinballs with Acceptance. And yeah, I'm with Michael, aka Zealand, on that. That sounds good. It definitely sounded good. It sounded more than good. It sounded great. You really appreciate the guitar technique that is on display here in this track. It's got definitely a psychedelic vibe to it that harkens back to some of the psychedelic rock of the 1960s. Certainly the visuals go along with that and accentuate that vibe that this track has. And it's just, there's some really groovy bass lines in there as well. And definitely like the guitar licks are just magnificent in this one also. And yeah, so great stuff there from Brian from Spinballs. Please go over to Brian's channel, hit that subscribe button, check out more of Brian's music. I don't know how much there is there. I assume there's more. Yeah, there's plenty more there. There's actually quite a bit more. Well, I hope that we get to hear some more of this music from Brian. It looks like he's got a lot of cool tunes up on his channel. So if you like that one, there's plenty more where that came from. So go on over there and check it out because, hey, it's cool music. And Brian is a talented guy. And we are super happy to have Brian here on the show. And thank you very much for sending that in. Hey, it's Collin Stanton. Welcome, Collin. I saw... Thank you very much, Puukie, by the way, for the gifted memberships. So if you don't have a channel membership, that's the Chaos Club. That gives you access to all the weird and cool emojis, just to make it a little bit more fun there down in the chat. You can grab one of those. Make sure you have your memberships turned on. So thank you very much for that one. And yeah, all right. Now we're gonna go into some premieres that we've got tonight, and we got a whole nice little group of premieres. If you want to have a premiere on the show, you can certainly do that. I encourage you to do that. The way to do it: send it in bit.ly/rocksubmit. Make sure that it is unlisted. as of the time of the airing of the show, and mark that it's to be a premiere, and we will premiere it here on the show. So some people have done that. So we're going to start off with a solid gold rocker, JDL, along with Jeffrey Biso, who have done a remix of World Undone, which I think we had. So we had the acoustic version of that, I think, a couple of weeks ago. And now we've got a new remix that is premiering tonight. So let's get a little bit more information into this version. So they say here, hi Thomas, JDL asked. So this was sent in by Jeffrey. Hi Thomas, JDL asked me to create a remix of his song World Undone that he recently released. Listening to the song, I felt that the lyrics would go well with heavier guitars tuned down to C sharp. Well, yeah, tuned down guitars always sound great. I also added a layer of long, higher pitched notes using my EBow, and replaced the drum track all in GarageBand on iPad. JDL and I usually work the other way around, and it was fun to take John's project and give it a different spin. The video was created using AI generated in Video Leap that I stitched together in LumaFusion. LumaFusion is a great video editor, I will say. The song will be released on February 29th, and the video is unlisted now, so it's a bit of a scoop for you, Rock. Yes, indeed it is. So we're going to get this scooped right now, and check out this latest remix here of World Undone by Jeffrey Biso of John David Lee's song. Let's check this out.
When they called me to say you were gone, that you had passed away, I put down the phone, never felt so alone. Started to sweat, lost all my self-control, was ripped to the core, I fell onto the floor, tears in my eyes, I couldn't take no more. How could you be gone? You were always the one that gave me the strength to face this world undone. Tripped the white line through a paper printed bound sign. We thought we were kings, abolished from sin, higher than air, eagles on the wing. We'd run through the streets where we grew up as kids. Running wild was all we ever did. Fighting for fun, not afraid of anyone. It gave us the strength to face this world undone.
There was the world premiere of JDL and Jeffrey Biso, World Undone. And yeah, this is definitely a more dark and ominous version. It really packs a punch. I love the production, the down-tuned guitars. As I predicted, were amazing. And really just emphasized, like, it just gave this track a lot of gravitas that I don't know that the original or the acoustic version that we heard a while back had quite as much of. And the video is just really emphasized and really highlighted what was going on in this track in a really cool way as well. So yeah, I just think this is a really, really nice remix overall. And I have to say that even like John's vocals, I think on this one really just kind of like popped out in a great way as well. So this is fantastic. Go and subscribe. First of all, go subscribe to Jeffrey Biso. He is feloniously undersubscribed at the moment. And as you can hear, he does incredible work. And yeah, he's using the EBO on the song, which is kind of like it's kind of like a vibrator for your guitar. You want to vibrate that G string. I'm going in bad places. Anyway, I apologize for that. Anyway, they are very cool though. They kind of like, so what the idea with it is you vibrate the string and it like makes it just make continuous sound like a synthesizer versus like plucking the string. yeah we're going to weird places tonight. I don't know, who knows. You buckle up for the ride. That's all I can say. Anyway, but yes, go subscribe to Jeffrey Biso. I've gone full Beavis and Butt. That was cool. yeah. Oh God. Yes, we go subscribe to Jeffrey Biso, and also go and subscribe to John David Lee's as well. We actually have the string that shan't be named. Hello, Sean Chandler. What's going on? But yes, go subscribe to JDL. We actually have JDL. We'll have another track from him a little bit later in the show, in a different form, in a different, very different song. We'll just say that. But yes, there you go. I think that'll get you where you need to go. It's a song, yeah. But yes, go Jeffrey Biso Music, and if you follow the link to that track, I knew it was going to start playing there. There should be a link. Well, there we go. Jeffrey Biso Music right there, and yeah, just go over to JDL's channel as well, and just look up John David Lee's. You'll find him, and you can subscribe over there as well. He's fantastic vocalist, fantastic songwriter as well. So yeah, but thank you very much to JDL and Jeffrey for premiering that track here on the show, and yeah, it's very, very, very good, very good stuff. All right, up next we have a brand new track premiering here from Paul O'Farrell, another of our solid gold rockers, and this one's called Goodnight Sweetheart. It is the 2024 remaster of the song, and let's see what's happening here with this track. So he says, "Hi, Thomas, a submission for the SGR show. This track was recently disinterred. I like that word, disinterred, from the vaults due to an unexpected Play My Fire beat win on Pete John's YML. The experience prompted me to get my finger out and go ahead and do the remastering of my old album, which I've been massively overthinking. Pete got the original, but you, kind sir, get to play the first play of the remastered version and new lyric video. Audio originally recorded on a Tascam 414 cassette 4-track, now digitally remastered in Cakewalk by BandLab, which I hear is very good. Video made using a Cineline hardcover A4 notebook and a Blue Airline fiber tip, xylene free, importantly, permanent marker, and CapCut. P.S. That's no plug-in. That's an honest-to-God, old-fashioned hardware drum machine, a Boss DR550. Yes. Direct descendant of the 808. And yes, those are timpani. P.S. I've clicked the Premiere box. Yeah, it's fine. It's cool. All right. So let's get in. Let's dig into this one. Good Night, Sweetheart. This is Paul O'Farrell. And this is the 2024 remaster premiering right now.
As you gently caress a dead dangle of flesh, trying to keep it alive, but I just can't. As I wake up, try to keep a physiological sleep. Frozen walls around me, so you lie awake alone, my snoring bag of bones. That earthquake's beside you, the laws of love dictate. I must have to pray, but I just can't stay awake. Good night, sweetheart, though my love for you is deep. Good night, sweetheart, I must lay me down to sleep, sweetheart. Good night, sweetheart. Self-centered, but that's really not the case. One look at your face melts my heart. I can't help but be a man, I cannot make it stand. Through my love for you alone, and although for your sake I don't want to take a break, it's got a mind of its own. Good night, sweetheart, though my love for you is deep. Good night, sweetheart, I must lay me down to sleep, sweetheart. Good night, sweetheart. Good night, sweetheart, though my love for you is deep. Good night, sweetheart, I must lay me down to sleep. Sweetheart.
All right, that was Paul O'Farrell with Good Night, Sweetheart. And what a sweet song that is. Really excellently arranged, and you can just hear the sweetness and the sincerity in the vocals on this one. Loved the effect of the drum machine, the real drum machine. There's just something like, it's weird. You can take samples out of a drum machine, and you can use those. Like, I have samples of virtually like every drum machine that ever existed. But you know what? I would love to have the real thing, because there's something about the real thing that it just has that extra little something that's to it. I don't know what it is. It should just be it should just be ones and zeros. Like, these were digital drum machines playing digital samples, the same digital samples that I have. But you know what? The drum machine sounds better. and I don't know why that is, but it does. But sweet is the perfect word for this song. I love the video concept as well. We've seen kind of a somewhat similar concept from Mike Haggith with his latest album, but this really adds, it adds a real personal kind of touch just to do that. Writing in the notebook and everything, like it just kind of like gives you that feel like writing a journal entry or something, and that whole thing. So it adds a really nice personal touch to the lyric video, where it could be, it could just be text on a screen, and like that's fine. Text on a screen, like it accomplishes what you're trying to accomplish, but there's just something a little bit more authentic, a little more personal when you're actually like writing on piece of paper or writing in an actual notebook. Like, it's a personal touch that it adds. So it's very nice. Again, just love the instrumentation, great performance here overall, and a fantastic song, and a very sweet song. So thank you very much, Paul, for that one. If you aren't subscribed to Paul, again, we have so many people that are just criminally undersubscribed, and I don't know why it is. I try to figure it out. Like, why don't people subscribe to somebody like Paul? I don't know. Is there something that's preventing them? I'm not sure. I'm subscribed. You should be too. What are we doing here? Get over there, subscribe, check him out. He is awesome, and he's making fantastic music. Thank you for premiering that here on You Rock. I appreciate the heck out of it. And hello, Michael Thompson, and hello to Gorteam85. Just recently has come into the chat. Hello, George, as well. I hope you're all having a fantastic evening, and great to have all you with us here tonight. All right, we're going to go to yet another premiere, and this one comes to us all the way from Poland, from our very, very good friend, Mateusz Prokowski. That's right. Now, I am not, so this is a cover, as I understand it. It is a cover. I am not going to try to pronounce the Polish version of this track, because there's no earthly way that I'm going to be able to do it any proper justice. So, but it is called, it translates to Love is Wonderful, and thank you for putting the translation. I appreciate that. So let's get a little bit more information from Mateusz. He says, I'm starting a new section on my channel called Polish Treasures. I think Poland has tons of incredible music, which was not lucky enough to get the deserved exposure. Every couple of months, I like to share some of my favorite Polish songs, and I hope you will like it. This is the first one, a guitar instrumental classic by Manam. Thank you. So I think this is a really cool idea. It's a really cool idea. Sharing a little bit of his, a little bit more of his culture and music and stuff. That I think that's a beautiful thing. I think that's a wonderful thing and a commendable thing. So so let's check this out for the first time ever. This is Polish Treasures by Mateusz Prokowski, cover of Manam, and a track called roughly what translates to Love is Wonderful. All right, Mateusz Prokowski with this cover of Manam and the song called Love is Wonderful. And this is such a beautiful and haunting melody. And I could see why Mateusz chose to give this a little bit more exposure and get this out, get this beautiful music out to a broader audience, because it really is something special. It really is literally like he's calling this Polish treasures. This is a Polish treasure right here. So I really think that this is a special instrumental track, and it is beautifully covered here by Mateusz. Now, of course, I haven't heard the original version, so I'm just gonna assume that this is pretty close to what the original sounded like. And if it is, then it's a fantastic track, because this just sounds pretty amazing. So now, if you're not hip to Mateusz Prokowski, man, you ought to get hip to get hip to him. Go over, subscribe, comment, check out more stuff, and I'll tell you what, you are going to be in for a real treat. And Mateusz Prokowski, let's be honest, he is a Polish treasure here in our community, and we're so glad we have him. And I just glossed over too. We get to see him on video. I think for the first time. I don't know that I've ever actually seen him in a video before. We always, eventually, we with most of our creators, but you break that wall eventually. It is scary. It's scary to put yourself on film, put yourself out there. But there we go. We've got that from Mateusz, so that's really cool. So now I can put a little bit. Of more of a name to the face there, or a face with the name, right? Something like that. Anyway, thank you so much, Mateusz Prokowski. That was excellent stuff there. And hello to Scapular Winging Records, welcome, and David Cartret and Midnight Bandit. How are we doing, Midnight Bandit? Hope we're doing well. Yes. Thank you again to Mateusz. All right, now we have another premiere. Now, this is from one of our newest solid gold rockers. Actually, this is from Costa, The Secret Legacy. Now this technically isn't a premiere, because he premiered it on his channel about 5 minutes before the show started. I'm going to let it slide because he's such a great guy, and he's really gone above and beyond. And I want to thank Secret Legacy for becoming a solid gold rocker. I want to thank also Rainfield Music, who just recently became solid gold rocker. And because these are folks who have joined within just the last day or so, I think it's only fair. I'm gonna keep you on through March, even though you're being played and featured here tonight. I'm going to keep you on through March. It's only right, because they both went above and beyond, even the basic level. So I'm going to do that. But The Secret Legacy, this one's called Fighting with Demons, and we'll get the full kind of scoop here. And this is what he says here. Hey, Thomas in the U-Rock community, here is a brand new song written over January-February 2024. The song is inspired by two main artists in the indie community. The first one is this guy named Thomas Christ. I don't know who that is. Do we know who that is? I'm not sure. That name sounds familiar from somewhere. The track uses dubstep drums, synths, has thrash guitars. The vocals use a harder edge than I normally use, and the lyrics deal with addiction, mental health, and that society sometimes just doesn't care. And the second one is PA. Pronounce it alternative. There is a line in the song about fighting the black cloud of depression, which hangs over a lot of people. I found her inspirational whenever I have my darker moments. I've never played that much thrash guitar, but you also hear the Kramer Sustainer go crazy here. I've set so it premiered 5 minutes before the show, but by the time it gets started, you'll probably be the first ones in the world to see it, aside from myself. More new music coming soon. Enjoy the song, the video, and the tribute. So this is Costa, The Secret Legacy, sort of a premiere. Fighting with Demons. Let's check this out. This is gonna be super cool. And I'm kind of honored that I somehow inspired this track in part, along with PA. So it's very, very, very cool. So let's play it. This is Fighting with Demons, Secret Legacy.
We're so restless, we're so anxious. I just don't know what's gonna keep us calm. My senses are gone, a pill on the tongue, washed down with a bottle or a needle in my arm. I'm trembling and I'm shaking. I've lost control, I'm breaking. I'm fighting with the demons. I'm fighting with myself. Don't know where I am going. Feels like I'm becoming someone else. Roll the dice if you feel time to spin that roulette wheel, and you're leaving it up all to chance. You might even have to borrow, you might even have to beg, and you lose it all within a glance. They put you down and doubt you, but they don't give a shit about you. I'm fighting with the demons. I'm fighting with myself. Don't know where I am going. Feels like I'm becoming someone else.
Fight the black clouds overhead. Fight the demons in my head.
I'm fighting with the demons. I'm fighting with myself. Don't know where I am going. Feels like I'm becoming someone.
All right. That was Fighting with Demons by The Secret Legacy. And yeah, this is definitely, got that King Diamond screaming there. This is definitely different from anything that I've heard from Costa before. And I think I think I like it. I think I like it a lot, actually. And not just because I was apparently an inspiration on it, but I like it. I like, exploring new grounds, exploring new territory. Like, most of the stuff that I've heard from Costa before has been more in a little bit of punk rock, and sometimes punk, and sometimes like 80s kind of metal realm. And there's still some elements of that in this, but definitely going more in the industrial direction, which I always appreciate. My secret goal is to get everybody to do industrial music. That's my secret. That's my secret. My secret is out. My secret legacy is out, and it is to get people to do industrial music. Shh! Don't tell anyone. It's our secret. But anyway, the secret is out here with Costa here. This is a fantastic track. Love the synth bass line is just perfect. Some really heavy guitars in there as well, and some really cool lyrics. And dealing with issues like temptation and mental health. I think that's definitely commendable. So thank you very much. Gonna do a dance track next. Wow. Well, I want to hear that. I like dance music too. So that would be super awesome. But thank you very much to The Secret Legacy. Please head over to his channel, subscribe. Again, I could say it for almost every artist. I wish I couldn't say it, but it's criminally undersubscribed, man. Come on, people. You gotta subscribe. That's what you gotta do. But anyway, thank you very much, Secret Legacy. This is awesome stuff, and I'm honored to be a partial inspiration on this. And I think you. No. You are at 50, according to what I have here. You are at 50 right now. You should be at 100 or more, but you're at 50. You're definitely at 50. So please go and subscribe if you're not already. Thank you again to The Secret Legacy. Thanks for sending that one on in and sort of premiering it here. Anyway, this is awesome, and thank you for your very generous support of the channel as well. You rock. All right, so we have one more premiere tonight, and this is a big one because as you know, we've been going through this journey along with Trentico of the tracks on the Maury Ostra album that he's going to be releasing, I believe, next week. I think it comes out next week. And this is the end. And it literally is the end. It's the last track on the album, and it's also the end. It's called The End. So let's see what we have here. All right. In the final track on the Maury Ostra album, we get a bit of a different perspective in this final arc, as well as the perspective of the metaphorical daughter of destruction, aka all that remains of the world after its destruction. Humanity reminisces on various memories, and there is a shared melancholic feeling between humanity and the dying world. Also, I was inspired by Hurt by Nine Inch Nails. All right. Mainly for the opening. All right, so let's and that is a classic. If you're gonna end an album with a track that's inspired by something else, that's also an ending track on an album, Hurt would probably be the one to go with, man. It's one of the best album closers ever in history. So let's check this out. This is The End by Trentico.
little omnipresent pieces lined up in their own personal Jesus. This is the end as we know it. This is the end as we know it. Little ants in a burning hill. Nobody's time left to kill. This is the end as we know it. This is the end as we know it. My mother always told me, baby, don't let them take advantage of you. And that's all they did. Ripped me to shreds. My iridescent soul reflects in the mirror. I have to see the lines blur to see a little clearer. Pretty pieces of my former self, all lined up on a dusting shelf. I never made the team. I never had teeth that gleam. I never compared to the other kids. I never met anything but this. I never had a teenage love that made me feel like he was sent from above. I never had anything besides my promised kingdom come. This is the end. This is the end. This is the end as we know it. This is the end. This is the end. This is the end as we know it.
All right, that was Trentico with The End premiere, and we are at the end of the Maury Ostra album, and it's been a real treat to get to hear these tracks. But next week, you're gonna get to hear them all in order, and it's kind of amazing because this track has not been released yet on his YouTube channel, but it's been uploaded since August 31st of 2023. So he's been hanging on to this one for a while, and I'm sure very excited to get it out there into the world. And it's not the end for Trentico. No, it's the end for the Maury Ostra album that we are going to we're going to be able to experience in its whole next week, and not in little pieces. I'm trying to see because I think it's March 8th. And that would be a Friday, so that makes sense. So yes, good stuff there from Trentico. Please go subscribe to Trentico if you're not already. Got a lot of interesting and cool and varied stuff on his channel. Yeah, really, one of the things I wanted to mention too, I like that guitar thing that was going on. It's got some ring modulator on it. Coldacre astutely pointed out the Digitech whammy was likely used here to good effect. So that was cool. I don't know if like Trentico played that in himself and sampled that for the track or how he did it, but at any rate, it sounds really cool. It's got almost a grungy sound to it. Actually, sounds like something that would have been in not out of place on some grunge albums from the early mid 90s. So very cool. All right, well, congratulations, Trentico. I wish you all the best on the album. And make sure you go over and subscribe so you can find out exactly how and where to get it. And I'll tell you what, I think it's going to be, especially when you're able to hear all these tracks like back to back, I think it's going to be super cool. So thank you, Trentico. Great stuff. All right. Now we're going to get into music from our Solid Gold rockers. And who are the Solid Gold rockers? First of all, they're the people on Patreon, PayPal that help the channel to be able to do what it does very generously. And these are the people that we have for February of 2024. On the Patreon side, we've got Shawn Needham, Collin Stanton, Cathy Ogram, David S. Pendarr, Tobias H. Reese, Mike Haggith, Ron and Jenny at Wolfestone Studio. This is where I write my name, who is my old guitar player, and it's very cool that he's on there. Stephen Ewart, Counterfeit Self, Folkpunk, Frank Turzo, Howling Fret Fumbler, Rise of Dark, Leela, Alex Backus, Brian Kaisela, Kubric Glover 1972, Tremor Bear, Gregory O'Sullivan, Hugh Caldwell, Mars Capone, Uncle Mike in the Detention, R×2, and Brad Example. Over on PayPal, it was the new ones we just came in within the last 24 hours. Secret Legacy and Rainfield Music, Paulo Farrell, Michael aka Zealand Band, JDL, Stall Angle, Gordon Lee Weaver, Pendarr and Mandarr, Nic Apostoleris, David Cartret, Scapular, Winging Records, and then we have our friends on the Patreon at the $1 level, Joe and Barrie Glenn, The Endless Knot, Mateusz Prokowski, Jade Starr, you might have heard of Jade Starr before, Russ8889, Amelia, Matthew, Pete Johns, another name that may be familiar, Puukie Ann, Volusion, and Andy P. Thank you to all of you for all that you do to support the channel, and it is immensely appreciated. And now, of course, today opens up March, so we've already got a few people on board for March. If you want to be on board for March as well, just go ahead and we'll give you a little more information at the midpoint of the show, but just go on the Patreon or right there. Thank you very much, Leela. There's the Patreon link. Or you can go over to the PayPal as well, $5. Either place, it will be immensely appreciated, and you'll be a Solid Gold rocker for the month of March. So, but we have some music from people who are Solid Gold rockers in the month of February. And we're going to start off, of course, one of our mods here on the channel, somebody we don't get enough music from, if you ask me personally, that would be Folkpunk. And this one is called I Love You Honey Studio version. Let's see what we have here from Folkpunk. You know it's going to be cool. You know it's going to be awesome. It's Folkpunk. Evening, Thomas, and all you rockers. Some time ago, I had shared a track from a live outdoor show at a state park. While it was just an audience recording on a windy day, the song was always a personal favorite. I've finally made a multi-track DAW version of it, and while it doesn't have the vibrancy of the live Grateful Dead style cut with two drummers on kits, it is still Folkpunk. All right. Well, you know, and the thing with Folkpunk is the vocals are really what does it and what makes it distinctly Folkpunk. So as long as we got those, we've got Folkpunk. So let's check this out. This is I Love You Honey Studio version by Folkpunk. All right, that was Folkpunk with "I Love You, Honey," the studio version. And thank you very much, Folkpunk, for that one, man. He always brings so much energy and so much passion to the music that he creates. And that's why when I said we don't get to hear enough Folkpunk, and that's exactly what I mean. Because man, it just explodes with energy and with passion and the the raw and distinctive vocal stylings that Folkpunk does. I mean, you could see the headphones flying off his head probably when he's recording this track. Man, it's just beautiful lyrics as well. Really great stuff there from Folkpunk. In the video description, just a little more information. As often said, we take for granted the things we love and need, and perhaps that is only a natural part of the universe. Then again, maybe we don't really love and need what we think we do. See, it makes you think. It's a lot of thought goes into this, and the quirkiness. That's a great way to put it, Coldacre. I agree with that, and yeah, that's pretty awesome stuff there from Folkpunk. Now, if you're not subscribed to Folkpunk, first of all, shame on you. Shame on you. You should be subscribed to Folkpunk. But you can remedy that situation by heading over to the channel, hit that subscribe button. There's so much more Folkpunk to consume and enjoy. We've played a good bit of Folkpunk's stuff here on the channel. He's got the album that just came out recently, and it's for a great cause for the Teen Cancer America. So you can buy that. The link that Leela has helpfully put in the chat there. You can go and pick that up as well over on Bandcamp. And by the way, I have to thank Leela for mentioning it. That Friday is Bandcamp Friday, and I didn't know that. I got to get something together. But yes, so go and if you are going to buy the album, the best day to buy it is on Friday, because then more of the money will go to the artist and to the cause that Folkpunk is supporting there, and not Bandcamp. So even as much as we love Bandcamp, I think it's cool that they give us that Friday where they let it go where it needs to go. So thank you again to Folkpunk. This was awesome. You did a great job on the video as well. That was cool. It was well synced up and stuff with the music. Really cool visuals to go along with this one. So yes, we love Folkpunk around here. Hello, Jack Flash. Well, yeah, this is where the party's at. The party is happening right his ear. And thank you very much for popping in. And there you go. It is midnight U.S. Pacific time, Friday, March 1st. So that's when it starts. So get ready for that. And I'm sure that there's going to be lots of Bandcamp albums coming out, because they always do on Bandcamp Friday. Hello, Synth Fidel. Welcome. All right. Let's get to our next track, and that comes to us from our good friends at Tiara Del Fuego. This is Dark Angel of Death. I like the title. That makes me think it's going to be like a metal song or something. But I found out something interesting recently, by the way. This is just an aside. Speaking of Tiara Del Fuego, there is a national park that is apparently, it must be named after this band. It's in like southern Argentina, I believe. There is a Tiara Del Fuego National Park. It's like down in the southern tip of South America in Argentina. Don't ask me how I know that. Random Google nonsense. But anyway, there is a Tiara Del Fuego National Park, and I thought that was cool, and I thought I would share that with you. And I don't even know that if Brock knows that. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. But I thought that was interesting. So here's what Brock has to say about this track. This End of All Suffering song was a blast to record. It started out with me singing to banjo at home and ended up with contributions from several guest musicians. We even recorded my mom playing the incredible pipe organ at ASU. Thanks and enjoy. Wow. That is just crazy cool. So, man, I am excited. I hope you're as excited as I am to get to take a listen to this. So this is Tiara Del Fuego with Dark Angel of Death.
As the dim light fades, another gives way to a new path with numbered days. And love cannot fix what death afflicts, and we are alone in pain. My lover has gone, and I am now old, and loneliness haunteth me. A faithless whore in search of chimerical dreams. Take me as I am, or leave me be. I will not bend for thee. And when darkness lays her hands upon me, I welcome the end of grief. My heart remains in earthly pains. Love dies a slow, painful death. If you wonder why the weeping bird cries, it tells you that hope is dead. Now when the light is cast into darkness at last, I hope never to return. Let us no longer cower at Satan's power, for we have walked through hell. So let us cross o'er the river at last, and trees. Our foes will fall in darkness all, and we shall no longer grieve.
Wow, Tiara Del Fuego, Dark Angel of Death. Does anybody else have like the hairs on their neck standing up after that one? Because I feel like that might be happening. Yeah, like holy mackerel, that's incredible. Incredibly moving and powerful work there. By everybody involved, like. You could tell that there's just a lot of talent that went into this. Now, you got Mom on the organ, which that see, and what I really liked about that is, you almost like, it's funny because you almost like it's subtle. The organ is very subtle in there, and it kind of acts as like almost like a synth pad for a lot of the song. But then. What I also liked was that you could hear at the end there. Now, this is anybody that's not familiar with organs. This will probably just go right over your head. But I think Mom pulled out the 16-foot bombard stop on the pedal there at the end. It could be that or something along those, bassoon, something along those lines. But as it was that deep, sustaining low note that comes in, and it's got a lot of harmonics to it. That was cool. That was cool. I like that especially. But this whole track, like, it just sounds like one of those old time hymns from like Appalachia. Yeah, like 1800s or very early 1900s, very early 1900s, early mid 1900s. This just phenomenal stuff though. I just you don't hear stuff like that too often today. But this was just magnificent. I would hope this is the last track on the album, like, because it feels like if I don't know that anything could come after that. It feels like an ending track on an album too. And it could definitely be used in, I could see it being used in film as well. I think it would be great in a movie, to be perfectly honest with you. The right kind of movie, I think this would be just incredible. But this is unbelievable. So please, it is the last track on the album. That's what I thought. It has to be. You have to go out on that note. So yeah, this is great. Love it. Thank you so much, Brock. This is very cool. Very, very cool. And extraordinarily well done. Extraordinarily well done indeed. And go and hit that subscribe button, please, for Brock. Check out all of the music that comes under the Scapular Winging Records, under the wings of Scapular Winging Records. So many things. There is Tiara Del Fuego, but there's also And Guppies Eat Their Young, and there's also The Black Rake, and there's so many cool things. There's some solo stuff that Brock has done as well. Thank you. Most of the time, I'm just BSing my way through, but if I sound like I know what I'm talking about, that's awesome. But thank you very much to Brock. This is fantastic. Get yourself this album. I'm sure there's a way to. I'm sure it's out there on all the kind of things and all this things and the stuff. Get this album. Get all the albums from Tiara Del Fuego. I know there's like this one here. This one here. The Great Saturday Night Swindle, and then there's also The Big Wrinkle. I remember that one as well. All right, and there's the Bandcamp, so I'm sure you can grab it there. All right, but yeah, unbelievable. Thank you again, Scapular Winging Records, and it never fails to impress. So thank you so very, very much. By the way, just like to remind you, if you haven't hit that like button yet, that'd be really cool if you did that. And you can always, it's always appreciated. Of course, we appreciate the Solid Gold Rockers, but I also appreciate when folks share out the show so that more people get to hear your music. So if you share the show out, that would be awesome. Really appreciate it. Let's get into our next artist, and this is another, our part 2 of our great kind of mod team here, Rise of Dark Leela, and this is Puzzle Game. I don't really have much of a description here for you, but we'll take a look and see what it says over on the YouTube channel. So and this is also, I should mention, this is from the Music for Life charity album that Russ 8889 did. And there's a link in the description to purchase that. And all right, let's check this out. Rise of Dark Leela with Puzzle Game. All right. That was Rise of Dark Leela with Puzzle Game. And yeah, this is a just smashing track from Rise of Dark Leela. You got that great bass line. I love the bass line. It kind of it's like the kind of bass line that you would have heard like in mid 90s house music. And maybe some R&B. But definitely in house music, like that bass is just ripping, man. That is cool. And a great vocal melody as well in that track as well. Yeah, of course, always got very thoughtful and really well crafted lyricism in tracks from Rise of Dark Leela. This one no exception. So. There's a lot to love here in this track. A lot to enjoy. Nice work on the video as well. She says here, this first song where I didn't use any commercial loops, I made them all myself. That is just phenomenal work there. Go and subscribe to Rise of Dark Leela, and you can also check out. She does shows, folks. I don't know if you know this, but she does shows. Monday she does a show showing a little bit of music creation. On Tuesday she does a show showing like the artistic side of things, making music videos, making artwork. And then on Wednesday, like she did today, fantastic performance. And I will say just Leela's been going through a bit of a rough time this week, so I'm sure she'll appreciate the love all the more. And so go over there and hit that subscribe button and check it on out, and be sure to catch the shows, whether you catch them live or catch them on replay. They're worth checking out. I think she's got a giveaway going on. Is that next week? Giving away what's that thing called? The reverb thing. Now I have to. There's so many apps, man. There's so many apps, but yeah. Stellar Vox, that's it. Stellar Vox. I think you have to leave a comment on the last on the show she did on that. So there you go. There's the link to go and subscribe. And hey, maybe you, if you got an iPad or whatever, you could win that app. That'd be pretty cool. So there you go. All right. So thank you very much, Rise of Dark Leela. Much love. All right. Let's go next to Frank Terzo. Frank Terzo, pillar of the community, man. And he says here, sends this track, Made Like Me. And let's just let's see what we have here from Frank. So he says here, hello, Thomas. Shauna and I are just enjoying a vacation in Cancun, and I'm hoping the internet will be okay during your show. Well, I've seen him here, so it looks like the internet's doing all right. But that's awesome. That's where you want to be right now. In the description section, I have posted a link of an article written by a Spotify curator, which I found to be pretty cool. I took this little excerpt from it, and it reads, in this song, he bears his soul to make us part of the reflection that could be that of anyone else who has experienced the problem of alcoholism, and that fight is being waged to recover the battles that occur daily when you are leaving such a destructive addiction, both morally and physically. Wow, so you got some kudos there from a Spotify curator. How awesome is that? Well deserved too. So let's dive into this. This is Frank Terzo, Made Like Me.
For you your tea and breakfast, but I'm just not made like you. I'm just made like you. Somewhere something has been broken. Someone sometime did you harm. Kicked you hard when you were falling. I'm just not made like you. Just not made like you. I'm just made like you. Someone scream my name through the fire I ran. Face the demons, turn the page. Heaven set itself beneath me. Pick me up, made me see. 'Cause what I thought was right was twisted. Couldn't see a goddamn thing. Someone scream my name through the fire I ran. Face the demons, turn the page. I'm not made like you. I'm not made like you. 'Cause I'm just made like me.
That was Frank Turzo with Made Like Me. Yeah, Frank's done it again. Produced another masterpiece. And this is really excellent stuff here from Frank. Just so powerful lyrics. I mean, you could tell that this is clearly, as somebody who works in this field, dealing with addiction and things like that, you can tell that this track is really very personal to him, and he just really expresses all the things that only somebody who's been through that kind of stuff before could really fully express, and he does it in just such a professional way. I agree with Puukie on this. It should be on the radio. I mean, what do you do in radio stations? When you're playing the stuff you're playing, you could be playing Frank Turzo. and but we're playing it here, so they're missing out. They're missing out on the good music. I don't know. I mean, like, Taylor Swift is cool and all. I like some Taylor. I don't got anything against Taylor Swift, but like, man, mix in a little Frank Turzo from time to time. That's all we're saying. The quality never dips at all. Go and get the whole album, by the way. You can get that over on Bandcamp, and it's picked up momentum on Spotify. That's awesome. It should be in the Spotify top 10. Honestly, like, Rick Beato ought to be talking about it. He ought to be like, yeah, we're doing Spotify top 10, and number 1 on the list, Frank Turzo. It could happen. I hope it does. I certainly hope it does. Definitely deserved. Absolutely. So yeah. I can announce something, by the way, that I think this is a good time to do it. I'm going to be starting something soon here on the channel. I'm working on a new thing that I'm going to be doing. And what it's going to be is album reviews. So, and I've already decided this is going to be the first album I review, this one right here. So once I get that off the ground, hopefully soon. I was hoping to get it already this week, and it just didn't come together. But it's something that I think is going to be cool to do. And it'll be a mix of albums from the community. I'd love to do Mateusz Prokowski's new record is very, very good as well. There's so many great albums. There's no shortage of material. But I'd like to mix in, do some albums from the community, and do some also more commercial albums. Of course, I won't be able to play the actual tracks on the show, but that's kind of not what it's really about. It's just about talking about each track, like I do on this show, kind of. And hey, there you go. You got the new Crimson Crux album. So, like I said, that's going to be great. There's no shortage of material. So, hopefully I can get that together soon, and those will come out just as videos, pre-recorded. And I think it'll be fun. And hopefully get a little bit more of a spotlight on the awesome music that people are doing, and also introduce you to some stuff that I like that you may not know about. So I think it'll be fun. So keep an eye out. That's all I'll say. All right. Up next, Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Insomnia Factory. I like that. I like that little touch there. This one's called Dead Sleep. Let's hear more about it from Shawn. Let's see here. Here we go. All right. So, Shawn says about this track here, when the face of insomnia shows its shadowy frock, I can guarantee you it's about 4 o'clock. My comfort erased, my mind supercharged. A broken remote acts as my demigod. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Repeats in my head, repeats in my head, repeats in my head. Is this song about me? Oh, man. The struggle is real. All right, so, well, I'm very, very interested to hear this one. I'm sure you are too. This is Dead Sleep by Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory.
Nothing ever works for me. I guess I sleep when I'm It's all too fast, I just wanna go slow, but that's not the world we know. Did I set the alarm? Did I turn up the gas? Who is that motherfucker in 8th grade class? The breakage hit my body all wrong, and I can't stop thinking about the mix of that song. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Can't get settled in this giant bad thing going on my head. Maybe I'll feed my head. I sleep when I'm dead. I sleep when I'm dead. I sleep when I'm dead.
All right, that was Shawn Needham, Bittersweet, Insomnia Factory, Dead Sleep. Yeah, Shawn is a genius. I agree, Gordon. This track just full of manic energy. Yeah, I mean, it kind of like captures. It's something I relate to. It certainly captures when you're up way too late at night. And you need to go to sleep, but you just can't, and the brain just won't shut off, and you just like, okay. So yeah, this is brilliant. Love the riff in there. Love the groove of the whole thing. It's got drums coming from all over the place. That the percussion in it's just crazy good. It had everybody thinking it was like some exotic time signature, but. I think Coldacre's got it right when he said that it's just snares just playing in accents 4/4. It's 4/4, but it's a complex 4/4. Yeah. I dug the video as well. I thought that just kind of accentuates this whole idea of stumbling around at God knows what time in the morning. I think you captured that whole kind of vibe, and I'm sure that many of us can kind of relate to it. We'll sleep when I'm dead. It used to be Gore Team's motto, probably still is mine. Anyway, go and subscribe. Shawn Needham, man, he is just a brilliant creator. I can't emphasize the brilliance enough. You saw it there in this video. And he just playing rocks. So please head over there, subscribe, and enjoy more of his incredible music and videos. They're gonna blow your mind. Like, if you thought this one was mind blowing, watch more. Watch more videos over there, and you will just have that kind of experience. Thanks very much, Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. That was freaking cool. All right. Up next, we've got a collaboration between a Solid Gold Rocker and Valerie Bott. So this is Tobias H. Reese and Valerie Bott. Blame It On Me is the name of this one. And I'm going to find out just what Tobias is up to here with this one. Hello, Thomas. Here's a track which is an Easter egg on an album I released a few years ago called Smoke and Mirrors. I made it available as a bonus track, and the whole album can be had for just $5 from Bandcamp. There we go. And again, a reminder that Friday is Bandcamp Friday. It was co-produced by Tampa Enoch, Soraya Blue, and mastered for vinyl by Mike Haggith. Which, if you've been around with Tobias H. Reese, the usual suspects. This track features Valerie Bott on vocals because, well, my original version was lame-o. Haha. Yeah, so I didn't like the attitude of this track coming from a male perspective, even though it was written in character, nothing like I am personally. I still felt it insensitive and aggressive. When it was suggested to me that its tone would change drastically coming from a female perspective, or as a duet with the female vocals being the predominant lead, I immediately heard Valerie in my mind. Fortunately, she graciously agreed to do it once she heard my original. For me as a songwriter, I feel like having her skills on this track completely rescues it from the dark craters of potential cringe. She's the real deal, and I'm ever thankful for her contribution and patience as I kept her for retakes to get what I was going kept at her for retakes to get what I was going for. This track will be re-released on the as of yet unreleased blues rock album Tangled Webs. But for now, if anybody wants to show their support to me, and especially Valerie, it's on the aforementioned pop rock fusion album, Smoke and Mirrors, digital version from Bandcamp. Thank you, Thomas. You rock. All right. So let's head over here, and we're gonna check this one out. Tobias H. Reese, Valerie, featuring Valerie Bat, album Smoke and Mirrors, Belong to Strange. So this is Blame It on Me. Let's check it out.
Everything I've done is bad for you.
All right, Tobias H. Reese featuring Valerie Bott on the track. Blame It On Me. Yeah, you gotta love the collabs, right? Man, I think both Valerie and Tobias smashed it out of the park with this one. It's got that distinctive Tobias H. Reese kind of vibe too. A little bit funky, a little bit a little bit rock. It's got it's a good mix of style. A little even you could even maybe argue a little bit of prog rock vibe in there. And yes, Tobias makes his own guitars. Valerie makes guitar pedals. I wonder if he used one of her guitar pedals on the track. That would have been cool. But anyway, great vocal work there from Valerie, and yeah, this is quite a great song. If you got that as an Easter egg for buying the Smoke and Mirrors album, you did pretty good. That's a nice little bonus to throw in there, isn't it? Sometimes the bonus tracks are like, I put bonus tracks on a lot of things that I do put on especially on Bandcamp. But sometimes, like, bonus tracks, like, you be honest, like, you remember the bonus tracks back in the day. They used to have those, the last track was like, why is the last track 20 minutes long? That doesn't seem right. And then there would be, like, all this time, and there would be a hidden track on there somewhere. Now you just have it, like, when you buy the album, you get the extra track. So you kind of lose the fun of all that. But yeah, sometimes it's just, like, a not-so-great song that's like, yeah, we threw it in there just as an extra thing. Maybe it's really short. It's only, 2 minutes or so. This is 4 minutes and 49 seconds. This is a full-on song. This could have been like one of the, featured tracks on the album. And it's a bonus track. So you're doing pretty gosh darn good. If you're getting that as a bonus. And Folkpunk says here, that was the first Bandcamp purchase I made. Didn't know it showed up in the zip folder when it opened. Yeah, it's a little extra thing you get. It's a little nice, but it's a great song to be a bonus track. Again, so go and subscribe to Tobias H. Reese, and I'm sure he's also provided links to Valerie as well. So you can go and subscribe to Valerie. Yeah, excellent work though, man. Yeah, that's a great collab. Great stuff. All right. Well, thank you very much to Tobias for sending that one on in. All right. Before we're gonna get to our halftime headbang. I did just want to take a moment, because I thank Russ for this donation here. Very, very much appreciated. If you also would like to send a super chat during the show, that is hugely, hugely appreciated. And I want to say thank you very much to Nic Apostoleris, who has re-upped Solid Gold Rocker membership for March, and I believe we got David Cartret as well. Thank you to both of you. And speaking of David Cartret, that leads me perfectly into our halftime headbang. All right, it is time for the halftime headbang. Get ready. and get set. And yes, I gave it all away. It is of course, David Cartret is our halftime headbang for today. And he sent in this one. This is Zombieland Torn Tater Mix. So let's get the whole lowdown here from David. All right. And he says this here. A little different mix from my song Zombieland. I pumped up the bass, add a different beat, and also added new parts with guitar and keyboard. Hope you enjoy it. As of submitting this, I had 58 subscribers on YouTube, shooting for 100, so let's get to work. Thank you for all the support. You all rock. Yes, David, feloniously undersubscribed, but we're going to check out this track here, halftime headbang for today. This is Zombieland Torn Tater Mix, David Cartret.
I know I ask a great deal of you, but you mustn't weaken the feeling. We have it within our power to rid the world of this evil.
Yeah, David Cartret, halftime headbang. That was Zombieland Torn Tater Mix. I like my taters torn, if that's what that sounds like. That was excellent. And yeah, you can definitely hear the White Zombie influence in that one. And I love it. I love it. That down-tuned, nasty, dirty guitar, freaking heavy. And then you got a little bit like kind of a dance beat in there, which I think works really well with a track like this. Give it that kind of, honestly, kind of industrial vibe, very industrial vibe to it, really. Yeah, this is my kind of thing. The video is so cool. How cool was that video? Really well put together, and it just captures like the spastic energy of this track really nicely. Yeah, some cool. You got those doll heads and stuff. I don't know where they get all this. There's so many. If you go out there and you look for videos, you find so many videos of these doll heads. I don't know where they come from. I don't know who's making them. Somebody's just there with the doll heads, having a great time putting putting videos together. It's crazy. But there's always more. Like every time you go back, there's like, I've never seen that one before. You kind of wonder, don't you? That's a little weird. It's a little weird. I'm the guy that makes the stock footage with the doll heads. Well, thank you for your excellent work, Mr. Dollhead filmmaker guy. Because you're giving us all some really cool, creepy imagery to work with. Anyway, this is awesome. Go subscribe to David Cartrat. Help him get a little closer to 100. And hopefully by next time we have a David Cartrat song on, we'll have him there at 100 subscribers. He should have that and more. Because man, it's just excellent video. Yeah, Pexels, they got some great stuff. But it's on all the things, man. Because sometimes I use Pexels, sometimes I use what's the other one? Pixabay, or I have the subscription to Storyblocks and LumaFusion, and all of them. They got the doll heads. It might be the same guy just doing them. I don't know, but it's cool though. All right. Now before we get into our second half, we got a couple of important messages for you. So we'll be right back.
Hey, music maker! Do you want to get your music out to even more people? Who doesn't? The one place you absolutely need to send your best tracks is to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. All you need to do is browse on over to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. There, you will find the submission form. Fill out the form with your artist name, email address, where you're located, the title of your song, a link to your song, this is very important, and a little bit about yourself as an artist and the track you submitted. Indicate if your song is intended as a premiere, which means it's unlisted on YouTube and hasn't been seen anywhere else. If it's a cover, give permission to play your song for obvious reasons, and hit submit, and voila, your song will be considered for an upcoming show. So send those tracks in now, and keep on rocking. Are you interested in a great opportunity to support this show and get some cool benefits as a way of saying thank you? Then consider joining the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers. Solid Gold Rockers are those who support the Thomas Christ channel and You Rock with donations of $5 or more per month on PayPal or Patreon. As my way of saying thank you, Solid Gold Rockers get priority plays on every You Rock show, as well as being featured in a special way on the monthly SGR show. If you sign up to the Patreon, there are a few additional perks as well. So what are you waiting for? Become a Solid Gold Rocker today. Links to support and join are in the description. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are also greatly appreciated, and you can join the Chaos Club channel membership for only $1 a month to get cool custom emojis and user icons.
We're back. We are back. All right. And there you go. There's the thank you very much, Folkpunk. There's the link for the Solid Gold Rocker and the Chaos Club where you get the cool emojis. We got the merch store as well. So go and check all that out. Thank you very much, by the way, to Fish1999 for the super sticker, super chat there. Really appreciate that as always. Thank you so very, very much. All right. So let's get into this second half. We're going to kick it off here with, I promised this earlier on in the show. We would have a little more JDL, And we do, in the form of Slim JD. He's back along with DJ McForest of the Wolf. Show me that money. All right. Let's see what we have here. The whole thing here. What do we got? All right. So he says, "Hey Thomas, this is the brand new track from the dynamic duo Slim JD and McForest of the Wolf. They have been running wild with fame as their motivation. Now they are looking to get paid. Show me that money." All right. I bet this track is going to be straight money in the bank, I'm sure. All right. Show me that money. Slim JD, DJ McForest of the Wolf.
Show me that money, give me those cheese. 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 Yo, what's up, man? What do you say? Let's get to work, man. Let's get paid. You bring the fire, I'll bring the heat. Spitting rhymes to the people on the street. I wanna be rich, I wanna be famous. Known around the world as a lyrical genius. Money on my mind, got green in my eyes. Tell me style all over my. Show me that money, give me those cheese. 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 Hey, let's go, let's get in our way. No one knows how this shit gets made. I make the rhymes and you make the beats. Making that money, cashing in receipts. I'm gonna be rich, I'm gonna be famous. Show the whole world I ain't no ignoramus. Cashing my hand, I'm winning that prize. Dollar signs blowing my eyes. Give me those cheese. Show me that money, 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 give me those cheese. Old school, so cool, big house, with a Mercedes for my ride. Hey yo, I'm super cool, burning up the shrink, I'm making those cheese. Call me slim with the big ass teeth, running wild in your neighborhood, making money like a player should. Looking fly like the big dogs do. Man, it's hard living this good. See me fly, I'm money man. See me fly, I'm money Show that money, give me those cheese. 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 Show that money, give me those cheese.
Slim JD, DJ McForest of the Wolf. Show me that money. Wow. So yeah, first of all, that That face there, it's the beginning and the end, man. That's something. That's crazy. I think first of all, this was some of the best rapping that I've heard JDL do on one of these tracks yet. I think he's done about 3 of these so far. And under the auspices of Slim JD, and I think this is his best one yet. But it's interesting, like he really like he mixes in, like you can hear his influences in some of his earlier, his distinctive style. He mixes in there, because on the verses you got this rap beat, but then he comes in with these choruses that are very melodic and very very pretty, and remind me of some of the other things that JDL has done. So you gotta give it up for that. And then the musical contributions from Forest of the Wolf, like and I know that like rap is not like his number one thing. Like he's more into like orchestral metal and stuff, symphonic metal, stuff like that. But he's done a killer job with these instrumentals here for JDL to put some vocals over top. You really got to commend the work that they're doing here, just a lot of fun. It's a fun track, of course, but it's also really well produced, really well executed, I think. And it's probably all that haggis that he eats. So it's probably a big part of it. I love the Simpsons characters and the kilts and stuff. That's great. If you don't know, JDL is out of Scotland, although Forest of the Wolf is out of Germany. And no matter where you are in the world, where you should go is to their channels and subscribe to them. You can subscribe to JDL. Just follow the link to the video. And by the way, all the links are in the video or in the description. If you missed them here in the chat. And then there's a link, if you go there, there's a link in the description to Forest of the Wolf, and I think that was posted here earlier as well, so there's the link to that. Thank you, Folkpunk. I put all the links in the chat, but I haven't put the premieres in yet, and I have grave concerns that all the text is not going to fit because they give you such frustrating limitations. You think 5,000 characters is a lot until you got to put a whole bunch of links in and stuff, and then it's like, yeah, it's not as much as you think it is. So I'm going to try to shoehorn everything in there as best I can. But Mark secretly wants to be Scottish. There you go. I bet that's the case. So thank you very much to once again JDL, Forest of the Wolf. Man, I'm just loving these tracks. This is fun stuff, exciting and fun and different, and I'm a big fan of it. All right, let's go to our next track, coming to us from the land of Z, Michael, aka Z Land. Michael, aka Z Land Band. The singer lost his voice. That's a song. That's a song about me. There's another song about me. Oh God. Now let's see. Let's see what we have here from Michael. So, he says this. Hi Tom, a story about a singer that lost his voice. The line, "the singer lost his voice," popped into my head one day while in the gym. It germinated into this within a few hours. All right. So let's go over here. And we will we'll play this one from Michael, aka Zealand Band. You can throw some Z's in the chat. The Z emojis are pretty cool. And this is "The Singer Lost His Voice," Michael, aka Zealand Band.
The singer lost his voice to the noise of a crowd, chanting their everlasting love, ever so loud. Was there an answer to the question of what comes next? by land, sea, and text. The manager was caught raging at the moon and the stars, shouting out for doubles, sitting behind bars. Nothing goes as promised, the singer can attest. You thought he had a bundle before it had flown the nest. Now his fame is pointless without the cash. You can only live so long for the music until you burn and crash. He now serves cocktails where he used to perform. Funny how it pours when it rains out in a storm. Drugs became his soulmate. Easy come, easy go. Look into the mirror and just blow. The singer lost his voice, living in the city squalor. Now just a peaceful face at the funeral parlor.
Michael, aka Zealand Band, the singer lost his voice. Something beautiful and really poetic and also really jazzy there from Michael, aka Zealand. And he's really come into his own in this. This is one of many expressions that we've become come to know from Michael, aka Zealand, but I think this is one of the best things he's doing right now. In amidst a lot of great stuff. This really just profound poetry that he is putting over top of jazzy, like trip hoppy kind of beats like this one. That just it just has a real vibe to it, a real gravitas. And then, the lyrics are just brilliant. The way he just weaves an entire story, this singer, it starts with something so simple where, anybody that uses their voice as an instrument, like, it could be so easily lost, and you can't just buy a new one. Like you can, if your trumpet breaks, you just buy a new trumpet. Like, it's not a big deal. But if you lose your voice, well, that's kind of going to change things for you. But this whole allegory of like a life of fame and the classic tale of somebody that kind of flies too close to the sun and gets burned, the drugs and the money runs out, and it's and then ultimately it leads to an early end. So this is really really powerful work, really nicely done as far as the video goes as well. Just his delivery on these lines too, like it just a little bit like film noir. It's got that gravitas to it, and that just really adds to the power of what Michael's doing here poetically. The story in poetic form, yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing. So please head over to Michael, aka Zealand channel. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. You got to do it. And you can also check out Michael on all the kind of streaming things he's out there. And I think we had a link somewhere to there he is. So there's the link to Spotify if you want to check him out on Spotify. And thank you, Michael, aka Zealand, for this. This is just another amazing track. And I'll tell you what, it is just phenomenal. So thank you once again. All right, next we're going to go to Kubric Glover 1972, Brian Kaisela. This one's called Garage Band: The Final Streets of Infinity, number 12, part 2. So we will we'll see here what we need to know from Brian. And he says this. Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. Here is the second part of the song that follows the first piece of a song I did, which you heard last week on your show, consisting of my guitar and MIDI keyboard. Enjoy this part as well, and thanks for playing my piece. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And we're going to play that piece right about now. All right. So we're ready to go. Brian Kaisela. You got Kubric Glover 1972, Brian Kaisela. Garage Band: The Final Streets of Infinity, number 12, part 2. All right, that was Brian Kaisela, Kubric Glover, 1972 with Garage Band, The Final Streets of Infinity, number 12, part 2. And I just remembered, I believe this is part 2 of the track we played last week. I think that's what happened. So yeah, this is it's a great part 2 to this one. You got that groovy bass line going on there, and then over top of that, you got those amazing guitars that are doing things that you've never imagined guitars kind of doing, and creating these more like sustained tones and running kind of up and down the fretboard, creating those like scraping sounds and stuff, and then just layering in textures and building, with effects on those sounds. Really good, really nicely done on this one as well. And I was right. It was a continuation. So if you wanted to hear the first part, go back to last week. If you missed last week's show, it'll be on there. And then come and listen to this one. Of course, you can also head over to Kubric Glover's channel, subscribe, and then you can listen to it all right there as well. So thank you so much to Kubric Glover, 1972. Flanger was a setting on the guitar amp. Cool. Yeah, this is some clever and creative stuff. He's got a whole video for it over on the channel. So that's all the more reason to get over there and get subscribed and dive into all of the music and live streams and stuff that Kubric Glover's got to offer. Show you some of the cool things he can do on his guitar, and there are many. And he is a talented and creative artist to the highest order. So thank you very much, Kubric Glover, 1972. All right, so up next, we're going to go all the way down to Australia and check in with Stephen Ewart. He sends us this track called No Idea, and let's check out what we got here. So he says, I made a video today with an iPhone and Final Cut Pro for iPad, having a little holiday this week. All right. Hey, we all need a break. We all need a little bit of a holiday. That's cool. You gotta do that. You gotta do that thing from time to time. All right, so let's check it out. This is No Idea by Stephen Ewart. All right, that was Stephen Ewart with No Idea. And Stephen was with that track definitely getting in touch with his horny side. Those great horns. Oh man, that was a bad one. Just bad. But anyway, yeah, the magnificent horns on this track were really something else. Showing just what a skilled. I assume that was trumpet. It sounded like trumpet to me. Yeah, definitely. He says here, my wife Robin said I should call it Dog It. Yeah. There you go. That was really nicely done. You got some groovy rhythms, and definitely gives you that tropical island kind of feel to it as well. And you know, got a great groove going on with that. Some really cool imagery as well. So yes. More felonious jokes, yeah. We don't just have, unfortunately, feloniously undersubscribed people. We also have felonious jokes sometimes. It just could happen. But anyway, please head over to Steven's channel. And you can check out more. Subscribe, of course. And man, he's just doing a lot of cool and interesting stuff over on his channel. Not to mention all the great tunes and drone footage and so much more. He's a total pro when it comes to this stuff. So yeah, sometimes you got to blow your own horn. Exactly. But yeah. Thank you very much, Stephen Ewart. Always fantastic. Always fantastic. All right. Up next, we are going to. Let's see. Yes, we have some individuals. We have some artists who've got it covered tonight. That's right. We've got two covers from two artists in our community here, and we're gonna start it off with Rainfield Music, and this one's called "Call Me the Breeze," and it's originally by J.J. Cale. And let's just see here what we need to know about it. So. It says here, this is an old tune by J.J. Cale. We're just a bunch of old guys who get together and do music. Not much of a production process, just a couple of microphones capturing the vibrations live. Yeah. Well, we love the live music. Love the live jams. Like, those are always a lot of fun. All right. So, let's get into this. This is "Call Me the Breeze," J.J. Cale cover by Rainfield Music.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Rolling
That was Rainfield Music with Call Me the Breeze, cover of JJ Cale. Apparently, if I saw it right here, it's also a Leonard Skinner song. Oh, very cool. All right. But yeah, this is a great jam there by everybody. It takes you don't first of all you don't see two drummers very often. And it would take I would have to imagine it would take a lot of practice on the part of both of the drummers to kind of stay in time with each other. Because you really they really had that groove and that beat locked down. And to be able to get that and get it they're both synced up so perfectly, that takes a lot of precision and a lot of timing, a lot of practice. Leonard Skinner covered it too. Okay, now I gotcha. Now. But yeah, I think everybody there. You got Stever, Wally, Dennis, Devar, and Davesky. They all did fantastic work there on this jam here. It's cool too because it gives you like a little bit of all the instruments balance really nicely in the room. Nothing was like too loud or too soft or anything. I guess, especially if you would actually be there in person, I'm sure that those drums probably, because they're on two different sides of the room, probably have like a cool stereo effect going on. Excellent work on the guitar playing, vocals. This is a really top notch jam there. By Rainfield Music. So if you aren't part of the Rainfield Music YouTube page, you should make yourself part of that by going and hitting the subscribe button and listen to more of their music. This is really tremendous stuff. They take it seriously too because you got the whiteboard in the background with the chords on it. They're like diagram. They're doing the X's and O's, man. Like doing the X's and O's where they go in, all right, now you're going to play a D minor, you're going to play a G. There you go. That's cool. I like that. Great work on that, and cool little jam room you got going on there as well. Awesome to get the people jamming together, and we get a lot of collaborations, of course, but there's something about a bunch of people that together in a room doing the thing and live, and that makes it a little bit more special, doesn't it? So thank you very much for that one. Cool cover there. All right, we got another cover coming up, and I think this is going to be it's going to be cool. Now get your first aid kits ready, get your EpiPens ready, because you're about to get stung by Robbie Stingle. He's got a cover for us this week. It's a cover of Suicidal Tendencies, and the track is called Lovely. I'll see if we can give you a little bit more details before we get into this one. This is what we have here. Robbie says, I always loved Suicidal Tendencies when they came out, and especially Lights Camera Revolution. Did this for Chad's new metal show. I'll be covering more Tendencies from that album and featuring Give Me Your Money on my Saturday Sound show last week. This guitar is a custom build with an ESP one-piece banana neck from 1983. We made two of these diver down guitars for Edward, one with a maple fingerboard, the other rosewood with black hardware. This is as close as I could get to the latter. Edward rejected the concept and gave them away quickly. This is not a Music U Gibson. As always, thanks so much, Thomas. All right. So we're going to get into this track here. Robbie Stingle doing a cover. Get the beavers happening in the chat. And let's check this out. Robbie Stingle, Lovely by Suicidal Tendencies.
Lovely! Lovely!
Robbie Stingle. Lovely Suicidal Tendencies cover. Yeah, man. Robbie always brings the raw energy and brings the authenticity to everything here, and man, it's just like getting like smacked in the face by a truck or something. It's just like that force of the energy that he brings to every performance that he does here. You got the gongs happening, and I don't know the original song that this is based on, but Robbie's gonna do it his own way. He's gonna put his own spin on it. He's gonna make it his own thing, and I'm sure that's what he's done here with this one as well. Got some cool guitar work on that, and now this is the part where I pretend like I know anything about guitars. Is that the guitar has a Floyd Rose locking tremolo on it? I think it does. Yeah, but that I'm not really a guitar guy. I'm more keyboards and weird little boxes and things that make noise and stuff, and yeah. But anyway, the guitar looked awesome. It sounded awesome. And you really know what to do with it. Yes, 82. Cool. But yeah, this is great stuff from Robbie Stingle. Please go and check out more of Robbie's stuff. You know what? He's actually getting pretty close here to 2,000 subscribers. So go over there and be part of what Robbie's got going on his channel. I mean, there's always a ton of stuff happening on Robbie's channel. He's got new songs out almost on the daily. He's got driving car videos as well. There's just lots of cool stuff over there to check out, and lots of knowledge about guitars. If Robbie was closer to where I live, I'd probably take him my guitar and he'd probably fix it up for me. The two guitars that I have that are both, not doing too great. And close to 2,000 videos now as well. Wow, man, that is something. That is no small accomplishment, but Robbie's one of the hardest working guys out there in this whole thing. So thank you very much, Robbie Stingle. Great work on that. All right, so those are our covers for tonight. Now, we've got this track here from our good friend Russ8889, along with his cousin Gary M. This is Sunny Skies Over Ancient Lines, and let's just find out. Oh, before I get into this, by the way, because I'll forget again, thank you very much to Manny from the Lily Pillies for signing up to Solid Gold Rockers for March. You rock. Thank you so much for that. It is immensely appreciated. All right, so Russ8889 and Gary M together on this one. He says, "Hi Tom, a track driven by Gary and steered by me. All the best, Russ." All right, so let's give this a play here. Sunny Skies Over Ancient Lands. Russ 8889 and Gary M.
Sway of the palm trees. As the artist, magician, scribe, merchandise, farmers, and parents lay down to rest.
Russ 8889 and Gary M. Sunny Skies Over Ancient Lands. Man, what an epic track that was. And you remember like what Russ can do in terms of production. When you hear a track like this, the impact those drums and stuff had, like they just sound gigantic. They sound huge. Yeah, it is a great instrumental, and of course Gary doing some great work on this track as well. It's got a cool video. Russ always puts together really nice videos that go along really just perfectly with his tracks there. This little ought to get you pretty excited about what the Delicate Giants are going to be doing pretty soon when their album comes out, and of course that'll be Russ and Gary plus Dean Thomas and plus Jamie Mallender on bass. Like that's gonna just be epic, I think. We've already gotten a few little teasers with that, but I think there's going to be a lot more coming out real soon. And yeah, this is brilliant. So get over there, Russ8889, subscribe, and check out more of Russ's great music. You can follow the link there to the Delicate Giants YouTube channel as well. That's where it'll all be going down. So get subscribed over there also. And thank you very much, Russ and Gary, for sharing that track with us. This is really fantastic. Really nicely done. All right. So now let's go to this next track is a brand new track that just premiered last Saturday, and this is the Chandler Brothers, Shawn and Patrick Chandler, and they got this brand new track out here. 10 years now. It is amazing. It is fantastic. It's gonna blow your minds. So let's see what they say here about this. Good evening, Thomas. It has been a tough year trying to find the balance between life, work, and creating music, though we have managed to squeak out one new tune thus far. Our new track, 10 Years Now, relates to an individual contemplating past memories, current situations, and future ambitions. Thank you for the consideration of play on an upcoming show, Chandler Brothers. All right. Yeah, not just considered, but consider it done. This is really good. Also, I have some inside info for you to look out for in the video. There's a painting in this video that is done by Shawn Chandler. So not only are they brilliant musicians, they're also brilliant artists, or at least we know Shawn is. So keep an eye out for that as you watch this. So this is 10 Years Now by Chandler Brothers.
At the memories that were once called mine. Now all the years they seem to come and go so fast. I'll keep holding on, trying to make them last. Painting memories on the canvas of forever. Through the decades, handbags left as though they were never. 10 years now.
That was Chandler Brothers, 10 years now. Yeah, this is first-rate stuff here from the Chandler Brothers, and you know that that's what you're gonna get from the Chandlers because they're brilliant. And they've been not only are they brilliant musicians, just in terms of the guitar playing, the subtleties in the performances, the subtlety of the vocals, and how absolutely like buttery smooth the vocals are. But their production skills have only gotten even better. They got this giant sound stage that they're able to create, so wide and so much depth to the production. And then you add on top of that the brilliant video that they've done for this as well, and their video production just continues to improve and get better and better with each release. And they're really have rounded into shape in a big time way. And they're criminally undersubscribed is the thing. So I hope that you will go over to their channel, check out more of their music. Now, this particular track, it's kind of smooth, it's kind of mellow, and it's reflective. And you reflecting on their lives and things like that. It's a really kind of introspective sort of a piece. But if you want the rock, they got the rock too. These guys can go from this kind of more like mellow rock into some real like 80s metal territory. Believe me, I know it's gonna be like, what, really? Yeah, really. Go over there, check out some more of their songs because they've got a wide variety of styles that they're able to do really, really well. They've got like smooth and introspective and really deep and meaningful pieces like this. But as Puukie Ann says here too, they rock as well. So you got something for everybody there on the Chandler Brothers channel. Go and subscribe, and please check out more. These guys are really, really talented. Known them for a long, long time. They're great people, talented people, and really, I'm sure they would definitely appreciate your support. All right, let's get into this. So, last week, I got 2 tracks from a certain artist, and I only played one of them. That means I'm playing the other one tonight. This is Lithium Vandal. That's right. Neon Devil. Yeah. Now, let's, I don't think I have too much descriptory material about this track, because it was sent in all at once, so he just said submission number 2. All right. So, this was a little bit older, like a couple, like maybe less than a month ago. It's not that old. It's still very recent. All right, let's get into this one. Lithium Vandal, Neon Devil. Here we go. Holy shit. Lithium Vandal, Neon Devil. Yeah. He's killing it in every way with this. This is just phenomenal. Unbelievable how and if you know Lithium Vandal, if you've been around the channel a while, you've heard Lithium Vandal, and you know what he brings to the table in terms of production values, and not to mention like the video. How cool is the video? The video is crazy. It's so good. But those deep basses, the great use of like space and putting everything in kind of like a virtual kind of space, and just with those killer synth sounds and the drums that just pound you into submission. It's just a brilliant job that Lithium Vandal does on all of his tracks. Love his music. Just really right up my alley kind of thing. So thank you very much, Lithium Vandal. Please go. If you're not subscribed to Lithium Vandal, you really ought to be. You really ought to be. Because there's so much more. If you dug this one, there's a lot more where that came from. And it's all over there at the Lithium Vandal channel. Get over there. What are you doing? Don't sleep on Lithium Vandal, man. This guy is... Chris is the guy behind Lithium Vandal. Brilliant guy. So, thank you very much. Just a normal afternoon at the Lithium Vandal home, yes. And have a good night, Russ. Thank you for hanging out here for a while here. All right. But we got more great music to check out. I hope if you don't have anywhere to be, don't touch that virtual dial, because we got cool stuff coming up, including PA, Pronounce It Alternative. And this track is called Pain in Pieces. Let's hear about it. Let's find out about it. So this is what we have here from PA. She says, "Is pain too much sometimes, or life's democracy, and is life and death the same thing? Let's find out." All right. So we're gonna go and check this out here from PA, Pronounce It Alternative. And this actually is a brand new song. I accidentally said last week the song that she did was new, and it was actually from a little while ago. My apologies, PA. Sometimes you just miss the details. But this one is from 5 hours ago, so this is actually a brand new song for real this time. So let's check this out. PA, Pronounce It Alternative.
Life full of scars, I carry all the edges. I learned to trust no one and fall in pain to pieces. So never love someone, never trust somebody, never dream too long. Just hurts the mental body, and hate rise too much. That's what we call depression, and every lesson learned, just a weak fulfillment. Catastrophes, molesting my behavior, my mental, my life. Catastrophes, molesting my behavior, my mental, my life. You think it's easy to wake up every day? People wish to die, their hearts dead inside. They feel like no one cares, and does somebody do? Why the phone's not ringing, and why the birds stop singing? The real face of life is not just birds and bees surviving in real time, to have a bit more time. And so time is key, and timing the biggest treasure, before it's too late, before it's too late. Is happiness a job, or just a cup of tea? Is pain too much sometimes, or life's democracy? Is love a good old song we love to sing while crying? Can we break apart my behavior, my mental, my life. Is life and death the same thing? Is life and death the same thing? Is life and death the same thing? Is life and death the same thing?
PA, pronounce it alternative, Pain in Pieces. And yeah, this is another full on banger from PA, which we shouldn't be too surprised at this point, because she brings it on almost every track that you hear from PA. Got the cool juxtaposition of hip hop along with more like EBM kind of elements that really make up her unique signature style. It is a little more gentle and introspective than some of her earlier tracks this year, but not by much though. Not by much. I love the lines like I carry all the edges. I learned to trust no one and fall pain into pieces. There you go, man. Just always consummate lyricist there, PA, and bringing those techno industrial beats along with the hip hop kind of vocals and stuff. This is very cool, very unique and very cool, and great video as always. Right down to things like she's wearing that outfit with the black and white stripes. Like, this is visually very cool. It's just visually, it just adds, like, it's just the little details like that. And I love the little thing with the bird. And the bird was awesome. Thank you very much, PA. Pronounce it alternative. If you're not subscribed to PA, we have to have a little talk about your subscriptions or lack thereof. Go over there and go and subscribe. Go support PA, man. She is cool. Go join the Cloud Fighters. Get on her mailing list. There's a link in the description of her video where you can do that. Check out her website. Check out her social media. She's got a lot of great stuff going on in the world of PA and Cloud Fighters. So thank you very much, PA. Great new track. All right, up next we've got PAL Paul, and this is a track called Hours. Let's dig in this description here. So another song originally recorded on iPad, 2019 to 2020, reworked and mixed in Cakewalk this year. It's another of my improvised lyrics, as I never write words, just go with the flow. And that's why he's PAL, Pump Action Lyrics. Really appreciate your support, Thomas. Best wishes, Paul. All right. So, let's get in here and let's check out this track. PAL Paul, this is Hours.
I can wait around for hours.
That was Paul, P-A-L, with the track Hours. And, yeah, this one definitely bringing the 80s vibes in a big way. Reminiscent of some, like, Depeche Mode. Reminiscent of, honestly, like, a little bit of Phil Collins, especially with that, like, the gated snare drum that's so, like, just genre-defining of the 80s. But yeah, this is really excellent work by Paul. And you know, I, as somebody who like carefully crafts lyrics, and writes them out in advance, like to think that this is just this is all done like freestyle. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Because it sounds like they, you know, they're written with a lot of intention, which is amazing. Just to be able to come up with the words as you're going, like that's unreal. That's why they call them pump action lyrics, and well deserved in terms of that. Please go over and subscribe to Paul and check out more of the amazing music he does. He's really just phenomenal, being able to do that. Like that, and the beautiful tracks that he creates, the beautiful vibe that he's able to craft with his songs is really impressive. So thank you very much, Paul, and keep up the amazing work. By the way, Robbie, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out and chilling with us for a while. All right, let's go to this next track here that we've got from our very, very good friend Pagan Song, and this one's called Lunar Beats. Let's just see what we have here from Pagan Song. So Pagan Song says, this Chinese hip hop helps ring in the new year with this fun and mellow track. So yeah, if you weren't around on last week's show, Pagan Song has been doing, of course, the Chinese New Year just happened fairly recently, and Pagan Song has done some tracks that relate to the arrival of the Year of the Dragon, new Chinese New Year. So let's get into this one. This is Lunar Beats, Pagan Song. All right, that was Pagan Song with this awesome track, Lunar Beats. Sounds like a biwa, a Chinese guitar. Yeah. I mean, it's some, Pagan Song uses these amazing instruments, and I don't know, what kind of collection those come from. Could be, is it Logic or GarageBand? I'm not really sure, but at any rate, these instruments really sound traditional and authentic and fantastic. You gotta love the beats in this one. The percussion elements is really kind of almost like frantic percussion in this track. And not only that, but then you got some cool little flourishes. There's some synth stuff that comes in. Some like little like descending like synth. It starts off like really high and just comes in. I really dug that as well. I think it's a great way to celebrate this very festive time, especially for China and for the new Chinese year that has started, Year of the Dragon. I think it's really cool to make these tracks that celebrate that in a really brilliant way. So I hope that you'll head over to Pagan Song's channel. Criminally undersubscribed. So it would be awesome, and I'm sure the Pagan Song would appreciate vastly and immensely the support. I really dig these tracks from Pagan Song, and hopefully we'll hear more from Pagan Song very soon as well, because Pagan Song is always a good time, and always a great listen here on the show. So appreciate the work that Pagan Song is doing, and this is another fantastic track. So thank you very much to Pagan Song. All right. Let's go to our next track. This comes to us from Arise, and this song is called Nothing Will Change. And let's just kind of like see what's been written here in the description area. Hi, Thomas. Hope you're well. Thank you. Wrote this track a few years back, just produced and mixed it this month. Hope you like this one. All right. So, let's get into this one here from Arise. This is over on SoundCloud. All right. So, this one is called Nothing Will Change by Arise. All right, that was Arise with Nothing Will Change. And you really have to agree with Folkpunk. I think this is a beautiful track. Got a bit of like a progressive kind of vibe to it. And I've heard a lot of variety out of Arise as well. The music that Arise creates really does kind of run the gamut. Because we've heard like some more like dance oriented, some more pop tracks from Arise. This one I feel like was a little more on the rock side, and I really dug this one. Again, got some progressive vibes in there, some progressive rock vibes, some indie rock vibes with this as well. I love the drums. Love the way the drums cut through the mix. That was really nicely done, as well as the vocal work. So I'm not sure what their YouTube channel is. I think it actually might be Third Person Production. I think Third Person Production is behind, or is this is one of their groups, but don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. I think that's the case though. But anyway, you go check them out on SoundCloud, and I'm sure. No, you know what? There was an Arise YouTube channel. Because we had one of their YouTube videos last week. So there is a YouTube channel. So it may be that one. I'm not sure. But if you go back to last week's show, check out the track from Arise that was on last week. I think it was last week. And that will take you to the YouTube channel as well. So thank you very much to Arise. This was a great track. And that might be it. That might be right. But yeah, thank you very much to Arise. This was a great track, and definitely check them out. All right. We're gonna go to this next one. This comes to us from Raul Neevis, and this one, am I gonna try to pronounce that? I'm not going to attempt to pronounce this track, but it's a track from Raul Neevis. Let's find out a little bit more about it, and this is what he says here. Hello, Thomas. This song started as an idea for my band, but decided to make it an instrumental. Hope you guys enjoy it. Have a great show. Thank you, and thank you for sending that one over this way. All right, we're gonna go and we're gonna play this track right here from Raul Neevis. Let's give it a play. That was Raul Neevis, and a really fantastic track there by Raul. And I agree with Tremor Bear. It is quite a dreamy jam. This is exactly the kind of track that if you were over like in, Raul comes from Spain. If you were over there on the coast of Spain, sitting there with a glass of wine on the edge of one of those cliffs, with a picnic or something set up, little just a little lounge chair or something, and a little one of those nice little tables that they have. This is the kind of song that you would want to hear. Or if you're just cruising around, especially like along the beach, along the coast or something, put this in, pump it up. It's the perfect accompaniment to that. Like, the guitars are just beautiful in this one, and it's got such a laid back, chill kind of feel to it that I think most people would really dig. So if you want more great music like this one and much more, the place to find it is on Raul Neevis's YouTube channel. Plenty of great music there to be had. And yes, Mediterranean, that's a great word. Folkpunk has nailed it there with that description. Mediterranean is perfect. And yeah, I just I dig this instrumental. It is extraordinarily well produced and just has a great vibe to it. So please head over to Raul's channel and hit that subscribe button and listen to more of his tracks. And yeah, thank you to Raul. Great work on that one. All right, so our next artist up is going to be Moravian. And I have literally, I don't know, probably 10 tracks from Moravian. So I'm very well stocked on Moravian tracks. I hope I'll get most of them on the show. But when you got a lot of tracks, then you're gonna pick which one you want to play, and I'm gonna go for the one that's called Cocaine, because of course I am. I'm so predictable. Am I not? I'm very predictable. Anyway, let's see what we have here. This and all we have for description. This was the first song we ever released, June 16th, 2023. So, it's their first track. So this is pretty cool. All right, so let's get a little Cocaine. Moravian. Here we go.
A moment of ecstasy. come back. Come give me a heart attack. You're my saddle jack. Only got a lot of cocaine. Put a shotgun into my brain. Only thing left keeping me sane. I'm afraid that's too
All right, that was Moravian with Cocaine. And one thing that I loved about this song, like right off the bat, was, it starts off really kind of slow and a bit lethargic, and then you have that quick change into hyperdrive, and it goes all of a sudden it goes really, really fast. And I think that's with a song called Cocaine, I think that's appropriate, because it's like that's when the cocaine kicks in, and then it's like a punk rocker from there on out. Indie punk rock reminds me of a lot of the indie rock bands that were coming out around like the early to mid 2000s. But yeah, you even brought back Fish. So good work. But this is a fantastic song. Of course, the classic comparison between love and drugs. That's an old school thing. Never gets old, because it's always a great comparison. The thrill that you feel with young love that you would also feel with drugs like cocaine. So that worked out really nicely as well in this track. Really great production value, especially remember, this is their first track. So I think they did pretty darn good for a first track. I don't know. But anyway, this is magnificent. So love the artwork as well. The artwork was really cool. So please go over to Moravian channel, hit that subscribe button, and show them some love. This is some excellent stuff. Sex, drugs, and roll around. Yeah, right on. All right, we're gonna keep on keeping on, because up next we got Mustafa with Wailing Sons. So we're gonna need to get informed here, and say here, it's an older song. My mixing and mastering skills were being figured out, but that's kind of the fun of it. Video by Navy Steve. His link to other videos are in the description. All right, right where they should be. So let's check this out. All right, it's Wailing Sons by Mustafa.
I need a less than an
All right, that was Mustafa with Wailing Sons. And yeah, you know what? This track, it seems to have a lot of unique influences. A lot of unique influences. A lot of variation, a lot of variety in terms of the styles, which I think is really nice about this track. You know, there's some synth going on in there. There's some indie rock happening in there. There's some like distorted, like screaming vocals at points. I mean, there's a lot of interesting things happening in this track. I think this is really, really good, really well done by Mustafa. Cool video as well. So yeah, Mustafa criminally undersubscribed. Perhaps feloniously, head over to Mustafa's channel, hit that subscribe button, let him know you dug this track, and check out a few more. Because Mustafa is proving to be, this is only the second track that Mustafa's had on the show, but really proving to be a really skilled creator and musician. So thank you very much to Mustafa. All right, let's go to our next track that we've got here, and that comes to us from Shane Dixon, but you may know him as the Rockin' Redneck. Bluesy Improv is the name of this track, and we'll see what's going on with this one. This is just a jam over a backing track. Hope you enjoy. All right. I got a jam over a backing track. Shane Dixon, Rockin' Redneck. This is Improv Blues Jam. Let's play it. That was Shane Dixon, a.k.a. the Rockin' Redneck, with bluesy improv. You know what? So this is the second time this happened today, because we had one of our artists who broke the kind of fourth wall, where we saw him for the first time, which is Mateusz Prokowski, and now we've also gotten to see the Rockin' Redneck Shane Dixon, which I don't think we've ever actually seen him in person before either. So this is pretty cool. I gotta appreciate again. You know, we've said it before about the Rockin' Redneck and just how good he is in terms of his guitar playing. And you can see it. You can not only hear it, but you can see it there in this video, showing you just how skilled he actually is. And this was a great improv blues jam, I think. Really nicely done by Shane. And so I hope that now you'll go over, subscribe to his channel, and check out more of the Rockin' Redneck, because this guy is a phenomenal and incredible talent when it comes to the guitar. You know, he is definitely rocking it. So thank you very much to the Rockin' Redneck. Hello, Tobias H. Reese, welcome, and welcome as well to Zach Thong. It's great to have you all with us here tonight, and now we're going to get into, these are our last two submitted tracks, and then we've got a whole heap of solid gold rockers that we're going to check out in pretty rapid fashion. So our next track comes to us, though, from the one, the only, there is no other, KVK Clayton Vaughn, Cluj. The Jam with No Name is the name of this track. Well, it has a name because it's called The Jam with No Name. So there's a bit of false advertising going on here, Clayton. But let's find out. Clayton says here, "Hey, Thomas, hope you're doing well, my friend. This is a live jam with me and my ongoing process to start doing a few live streams with jams as the main centerpiece." Right on. I had to send you a version that is on one of my secondary YouTube accounts. Sorry. I wanted the Instagram video effects to be on it. I like them a lot. I hope this is appreciated for your show. Stay well and stay creative, Clay. All right. KVK, Clayton Vaughn, Cluj. The Jam with No Name. That has a name because it's the Jam with No Name. All right. Oh, actually, on YouTube, it doesn't really have that as a name. But, yeah, anyway. Let's check it out. There's a live jam, pre-recorded, KVK. Let's just press play.
it.
Clayton Vaughn, Clues, KVK, The Jam with No Name. How excuse me. How wicked was that? And this is over on his KVK Coils channel, which is probably more about his well, he's got some stuff. He's got some different stuff up there. It's not just vape coils, but yeah. That was pretty sick. I remember now I had seen this first. By the way, hello Obsidian Contraption. Hello Colorful Energy. Welcome. Hello Wolfestone Studio. Ron, how you doing? Yeah, I had heard this for the first time over on Pete John's YML, Your Music Live, and my initial impression was this is pretty cool. It's almost like a miniature. Like Empirism studio. So if you've seen Empirism before, which we've had a lot of his jams on the channel, he's got that big. He's got all the keyboards and all the drum machines and all the groove boxes and things going on, and then he's got his guitars and stuff and amps. Well, KVK has got that kind of like in a miniature form here. And kind of bringing the same kind of vibe and kind of energy there. Just playing some cool keyboard parts in there, and then rocking out with the guitar. Nice black flying V. I like the look of it. I think that looked pretty cool. Yeah, just a nice little jam there from KVK. I think that's pretty sweet, pretty nice. And yeah, he is absolutely a great supporter of the community as well, definitely. Yeah, this is excellent. So, you can go subscribe to. I guess you could go. You probably should go subscribe to KVK Coils, but you can also subscribe to his main YouTube channel right here, Clayton Vaughn Clues 4905, and check out all of Clayton's incredible music. He is a very, very talented creator. Great person, great creator. And again, like, I think this is now the third one that we've had on the show. I think this might be the first video where you see Clayton in video form. So that's pretty cool as well. So nicely done, Clayton. Great live jam there. I dig it. All right. So our last but not least, as far as submitted artists goes, we have Michael Thompson and this track here called "Burning Out." And let's find out what we got cooking here from Michael. He says here, "Hi Thomas, here's a new song from my all instrumental album Space Case called Burning Out. Been a little slow lately due to some computer issues. I don't know. But hopefully be posting new songs every week or two now." Nice. Thank you for your support of this community and your great music also, Mike. Thank you so much, Mike. All right, let's dive into this one here. Burning Out, Michael Thompson. Check it out. You've been listening to Michael Thompson, track called "Burning Out," and you know, when you listen to a song like this, it's like you just took the good acid, the really good acid. You know, it just kicks in there with the psychedelic vibes going on in that track, and you know, the groovy bass line. The bass line was really groovy in that one. And some magnificent guitar playing over the top of that one. It sounded amazing. As almost every track I've heard from Michael Thompson usually does. Like, you know, you can tell that he's a seasoned professional. He's performed with some famous acts and stuff in the past. He shared the stage with some really big names. And you know, he's bringing that those credentials into this great music that he's producing here. Love the artwork as well. A lot of people commented on that. It's got that like black light, glow in the dark kind of thing going on. Which is really cool, and just works, you know, with this style of music. That's what you want to have, you know. But that was definitely awesome. So yeah, really nicely done. Please go and subscribe Michael Thompson if you haven't already. I mean, this dude has done some like rock operas and stuff before. So there's a lot of amazing music that you're gonna want to check out over on Michael's channel. I'm glad that Michael's gonna be releasing more tracks here. Because you know, we've had a deficit of Michael that we need to make up. So hopefully we'll have some more Michael Thompson tracks in the very near future. So thank you very much to Michael Thompson. That was fan freaking tastic. All right. So that's all the tracks that were submitted. Now we're gonna get into the Solid Gold Rockers, because this is our Solid Gold Rockers show, and don't forget, it's all these amazing people that make this show possible. I owe so much gratitude to every single person listed on this page here that you're seeing, and as well as everybody else that sends tracks in regularly. Like, you guys are all amazing. You guys are awesome. Love your music, and I'm excited to share it. Now, we have a lot of people still that didn't send a track in for today, so I'm gonna be kind of going through these pretty quickly. And we'll check out a little bit of each artist, but we're gonna go pretty rapid fire on these because there are quite a number. And so many cool people. It's like, what are you gonna do? So our first up, we have Collin Stanton. I think we know Collin Stanton. I think we like Collin Stanton. So I'm gonna head over to his channel here, and we'll see what we can check out. All right. So this is Collin's channel, and I'm gonna play. He put this track out fairly recently, "Forever and a Day." We'll play a little bit of this one for you, just to give you a taste of what to expect with Collin Stanton.
mountain you hide.
All right, that was Collin Stanton. Go and subscribe to Collin. He is an excellent artist, excellent musician, and really somebody that you ought to be checking out. You ought to be subscribed to. A bouquet of guitars. That's a good way to put it. All right, up next we've got Cathy Ogram. And Cathy Ogram, if you don't know, she is a clarinetist extraordinaire. One of the best clarinetists that I've certainly ever heard. Although, admittedly, I don't hear that many. But I've been impressed by everything I've done. I think Cathy is a consummate professional, and I think what we'll do, we got this new track here. It was 12 days ago. Duo for two clarinets. Opus 555 by Andy Firth. So let's just check out a little bit of this one here. All right, so there you go. There's just a little bit of what you can expect from Cathy. I hope that hope you'll go and check more out from Cathy and go subscribe. The maestro of the clarinet. How good was that? That was tremendous stuff from Cathy. Again, and the only clarinetist Folkpunk is seeing rock in a black leather suit. So there you go. And they have great timing, of course. Yeah, just it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable the amount of talent that we have around these parts. All right, up next we have Pendarr, my neighbor, so to speak. And Pendarr and the other half of Pendarr, of course, is Mandarr. And Pendarr, of course, does a lot of video work, and then Mandarr kind of does bass and vocals and all kinds of things. So they're a very talented duo. But I'm heading over to Pendarr's channel. And I already know what I'm going to play a little bit of, because it was only 4 days ago. We haven't even heard it yet on the show. In the Night by Assassin, which if you don't remember, Assassin is Mandarr's band from the 80s, and they've been posting tracks from there and making new videos for them. So we'll give you just a little bit of In the Night by Assassin. All right, that was just a little bit of Assassin there, by in the Night by Assassin, with the, I'm sure, video here produced by Pendarr as well. So yeah, it's always awesome to hear like older music and stuff like that. People that had bands back in the day, and that's what you're gonna get with Pendarr and Mandarr. So I really appreciate their support, and I really appreciate the great work that they're doing to get these older tracks out and get some new stuff out too as well. So this is some really great stuff. So if you don't know about Pendarr, go over to Pendarr's channel, and she does a lot of live streams and stuff too. So go and check that out. Have a good night, Semtex Cal. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, let's go to our next solid gold rocker. And up next we have this is somebody who really doesn't need a lot of introduction here. Mike Haggith. Hail Haggith. So Mike Haggith, let's just pop on over. Let's pop on over to Mike's place. See what he's got in the hangar. I really love with Mike Haggith. I love all his music, but he's done some great live stuff. So let's see if we can't. We'll give you a little bit of this live in Sault Ste. Marie. We'll just go to a random spot here. Alrighty, that was a little bit of Mike Haggith, what you can get out of a live show from Mike Haggith. He's got a whole show up there, this one, and not only that one, but he's got another one as well. So it's well worth your subscription if you subscribe to Mike Haggith and fly the Haggith skies. You'll be in great shape. And he's got the Tobias H. Reese endorsement, the most coveted endorsement of the cycle. So he's gonna be doing some more shows together. But he's in Canada and I'm in North Carolina. Yeah, I know. I wish Mike was down here in the States a bit more. That'd be awesome. Sounds like a full-time musician, not a full-time pilot. I know. How he finds the time to do all this stuff, I don't know. But he's a driven motherfucker. That's what he is. So thank you very much, Mike Haggith. Great stuff all the time, always. All right, so up next we've got Wolfestone Studio, Ron and Jenny at Wolfestone Studio, and we'll pop on over. I'm probably gonna play their new track because it's really good. So we'll play a little bit of this new, the new Wolfestone studio, which we had here on the show just a couple weeks ago. And this one's called Up and Down. All right, and I hope that after you hear that, it is creamy 80s, and just like the velvet vocal tones of Ron, and the way that the music, one of the things that's cool about what they do is their music really has that has the right amount of like just a little bit of like pumping with the beat, and that just adds so much energy to it, and it really, for this style of music, is exactly what you want to have. There's just little like production things that are so cool, like the synths and the bass lines that are used, so funky. Just so much energy, and makes you want to move, So that's I agree with the Treatment in Progress. Hello, Treatment in Progress, by the way. Amazing what a mix can do to a song. And you're gonna find that all over Wolfestone Studios music. Please head over. Please subscribe. They are criminally undersubscribed, unfortunately. But maybe less so if you go subscribe. All right, up next we're gonna check out Counterfeit Self. I don't know. I've been missing Dan lately. I hope everything's all right with him. We've not had any Dan on the show lately, and it's an absence that's been felt. So let's see what we can find over on Dan's channel. It's not hard because it's like throwing a dart at a bullseye, where the whole thing is the bullseye. You can't really miss. So let's just see what we have here. So many good things, It's let's do this one. This is the most recent song I know. 51 by Counterfeit Self. We'll give you a little bit of this one.
You want past the 1/2 of 100 years. You want past the 1/2 of 100 years. Today is something special, worth waking from the night. Today is just another
That was Counterfeit Self and 51. Now, if you remember, this was a track that he had done for his wife's 51st birthday, I believe, which was fairly recently. And we played this whole track on the show. It is a fantastic track. And Dan is a fantastic creator and somebody that if you're not familiar with, you should become familiar with. And you could start by heading over to the channel, check out more music. If you like it, and I know you will, you'll subscribe, and you'll be treated to lots of fantastic music from Counterfeit Self band. And Dan, just phenomenal and really underappreciated creator, if you ask me. This guy is just really talented. Treatment in Progress says, does anyone use Audio Mac? We're having a hard time getting to 25 followers. We're trying to get on Audio Mac playlists since it's on a focus like Spotify. I don't know, but I've never heard of that one. But there's new services every single day. And that's the thing. So maybe it's something we need to look into. So thank you for the heads up on that one. I can definitely say I've not heard of it, but it sounds interesting though. All right, we're gonna go to our next solid gold rocker here in our solid gold rocker lightning round. And this is Howling Fret Fumbler. And who's here earlier, very, very much earlier. And, of course, Howling Fret Fumbler out of the UK, so it's very, very late at this point in his neck of the woods. But if you come over to his YouTube channel, you will find lots of great music that you can play at any time of the day, whenever is a good time for you. But we're going to check out. Let's check this out. This is interesting. Ticket to Ride, scratchy throated cover. So, I imagine this is going to be the Beatles song, and so we will check this one out, at least a little portion of it.
I think I'm gonna be sad. I think it's the day, yeah. The girl that's driving me mad, she's going away. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride, and she don't care. She said that living with me is breaking her down, yeah. And she would never be free when I was around. Oh, she's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride, and she don't care. I don't know why she's riding so high.
That was Howling Fret Fumbler, scratchy throated, apparently, cover of Ticket to Ride by the Beatles. Didn't sound all that scratchy to me, I'll tell you. That's scratchy. I don't know what I don't know what not scratchy would be. It's got to be even better than that. That's crazy. So yeah, great cover there by Howling Fret Fumbler. And he's just got a golden voice, really. Yeah, it's a super sweet voice that he's got, and such a gifted performer to play and sing as well as he does. And guitar, ukulele, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He does it all. So that, go over to the Howling Fret Fumbler channel, subscribe, check out. He's got a great catalog of stuff over there, waiting there for you to discover. So thank you very much to Howling Fret Fumbler. He is great, as Colorful Energy has rightly and correctly and justly pointed out there. All right. Let's go. Let's go to our next artist, Solid Gold Rocker, Alex Backus. And man, Alex Backus around Christmas time, he was on a tear, just pumping out new material. But things have been a little more quiet lately, so I figure he's probably working on some stuff. I don't know that we had this one on the show. Crescendo Part 2 Palette Cleanser. I don't know, but let's give it a play. This is Alex Backus. That was Alex Backus and this track called Crescendo Part 2 Palette Cleanser, which I had. I don't think we've had the opportunity to hear that one. But if you want to check the full track out and check out more of Alex's music, all you got to do is follow the little linky over to his channel, and it'll be there, and so much more to discover from Alex Backus. And this is a little bit of a different kind of track from Alex than what we've heard in the past. But this was again the brilliant production that you're gonna get from Alex Backus. So thank you very much, Alex. All right. Up next. Oh no, it's a bear. But don't worry, it's not just any bear. It's Tremor Bear. And so we're going to head over to Tremor Bear's channel and see what he's been up to, if anything, lately. And yeah, we got this one. Yeah, I don't know if we actually ever were able to play this one here, but let's check it out. This is called Twisted over here on Tremor Bear's channel. All right, that was I'm not doing very good with these banners. That was Tremor Bear with a track called Twisted, and you can check out that in its entirety and much more over on Tremor Bear's channel. He is criminally undersubscribed, folks, so please get over there and subscribe to the Bear. And this is another great track here from Tremor Bear. Be Careful, Fish, 1999. I know we had a lot of storms. I'm not really sure exactly where you're located, but yeah, we had some crazy storms here over yesterday and last night into this morning. There was a lot of nasty weather, so maybe that's coming from here, headed up your way. I don't know. But great. That's awesome. Thank you, Treatment in Progress. Subscribing to the Bear. That's the way to do it. All right. Michael, if you're out, have a good night. Thanks for the awesome track. All right. Let's go to our next artist, and this is going to be Gregory O'Sullivan. Grego. And let's see what we can dig up over there. All right. So we'll head over to Gregory O'Sullivan's channel and let's see what he's got. Let's do this Messed Up. I think this was pretty cool.
Your God, true.
All right, Gregory O'Sullivan and Messed Up. This is a top track here from Gregory. I really think he did some really awesome work on this track. And he's just getting better and better all the time with the vocal synth. Some of the tracks he does the vocal synth, which remember is not AI. It is something that just like any other computer instrument, you have to program in, and you have to be really skilled to do that. And he's gotten very, very good at that. But he also does tracks where he uses his own voice as well. So you can check out all that and more over on Gregory O'Sullivan's channel, and go and subscribe, because he's a fantastic creator out of Australia. All right. Our next solid gold rocker we're going to take a peek at here is Hugh Caldwell. And Hugh, we've already heard earlier on the show because he was on the track that I just played a few minutes ago with Wolfestone Studio. But we're going to go and see what else we can find. What can we find? All right. So let's see. Let's see here. So we're over on Hugh Caldwell's channel, and you know what? We got to cover here. It's Led Zeppelin, What It Is and What Should Never Be, / Whole Lot of Love, and it's with our other good friend Ben, me, myself, and iPhone. Let's just give this one a play. It's from about 5 months ago, so it's still pretty recent.
You tomorrow. Take my hand, child, come with me. It's to a castle I will take you. Where what's to be, they say will be. Everywhere's gonna spin, turn around, and today, fire in the sky. I know what the wind won't blow. You know it's gonna go. Then you will be mine. I take your time. And if you say to me tomorrow, oh, what fun it all would be, then what's to stop us, pretty baby? But what is and what should never be? Every chance been time in the day where fire in the sky. But the wind will go, you should go. Then you will be mine. I take your time.
All right, that was Hugh Caldwell with special guest vocalist there, Ben of Me, Myself, and iPhone. And what fun that is. And I had to hear Ben kick into the Rockin part again before I cut that one off, because that's special stuff, man. Really good, really good. And this one I'm getting like I think this is some of the best vocal work that I've heard Ben do. It's a lot of because I've heard him do the like rockin' stuff, and I've heard him do a wide variety, but there's a lot of subtlety in this one that he did really well. And of course Hugh just holding it down there with the guitar in fantastic fashion, as Hugh often does, and always does. And yeah, so that's just a small, tiny morsel of what you can get on Hugh Caldwell's channel. I hope that, man, if you're not subscribed to Hugh Caldwell, you got like worms in your head or something. I don't know. Yeah, go subscribe. Just do it. Just do it. It's, what are you waiting for? Anyway, yeah, Hugh is magnificent, and that's why he's on so many people's songs. All right, we're gonna go to our next artist up, and that's gonna be Mars Capone. Mars Capone. And Mars Capone. Yeah, let's see what he's been up to lately. I really can't go wrong with Mars Capone. Everything he does is just fantastic. I don't think I've seen this one though. Koala Sampler Roulette Song made in 2 hours. Let's check out a little bit of this. Let's check a little of this one out. This looks fun.
And an extremely nice character, though.
And that, my friends, is just a little bit of the kind of genius that and creativity that you're going to get when you head over to Mars Capone's channel and when you listen to some of his tracks. Some of the just wizardry that he gets up to with Koala Sampler and so many different things. But he plays a lot of instruments as well. I mean, he's just he's a talented guy. He's a talented guy all around, and is feloniously undersubscribed too. So go over there and hit that subscribe button for Mars Capone. He's got so much cool music. You'll be astounded, and you'll be entertained, for sure. So thank you very much, Mars Capone. All right. Let's keep it going though. Now, the next artist that I'm gonna show you here is Uncle Mike in the Detention. Although I'm not actually going to take you to Uncle Mike in the Detention. I'm gonna take you. He's got another project, and it's called High Tides Rock Music. Now, High Tides Rock Music is world famous for one particular track. It's called Thor the Meteor. And I've played that numerous times here on the channel, so I'm not going to do that again. I'm going to play Rebel Heart instead, because I think I only played that like probably once, and yeah, it's worth a little bit of a look-see as well. So let's do this. This is Rebel Heart by High Tides Rock Music. My Uncle Mike, Uncle Mike in the Detention side project, basically.
frozen in time, living in circles of pantomime, desperate and cold, no hope in sight, no escape from the miserable plight. Then the sun broke through the clouds, and you rose above the crowd. You and me, babe, let's blow this town, run far away, never be found. You and me, babe, let's blow this town. Don't look back, never back down. Your rebel heart beats inside of me. 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 The cyber corridors are full of predators. Angry chat rooms packed with social auditors.
All right, that was actually not Uncle Mike in the, it was Uncle Mike in the Detention, but not Uncle Mike in the Detention. It is High Tides Rock Music, the side project of Uncle Mike in the Detention. Love Val and Mike and Val. They are just amazing. Yeah, B-52s all day long. It's got that kind of vibe that the B-52s kind of pioneered back in the early 80s, early mid 80s, I guess. But yeah, the lyrics are so clever and so creative on this one. Yeah, you know, it was written for his wife on their wedding anniversary. But yeah, this is it's just got that unique flair that that only Mike and Val can really do. So please go over, subscribe to High Tides Rock Music. Look up Uncle Mike in the Detention as well, and subscribe there. And hopefully we'll be getting some new music from them soon. I'm very hopeful that'll be coming in the near future. So thank you very much. Always appreciate the heck out of Uncle Mike and Val. All right. Next up, we've got R times 2. And Rudy is somebody I've known for a very long time. I've mentioned that before on the channel. He's got a lot of fantastic music going on over on his channel here. So you know, you really can't go too wrong. But yeah, let's go with this one. Because I like the darkness, we'll go with Dark Mirrors. It's from about a year ago.
Reflections on a hidden lake, showing you light, showing you ways, connections that wasn't really real, entangled along, we thought it was wrong. Directions spinning round you. You think that it's up, or maybe it's down. Don't look straight into dark mirrors. They'll only give you hope. Don't look straight into dark mirrors. Get down. Don't look straight into dark mirrors. It always rebounds. obsession is one day coming soon.
All right, that was R times 2 Dark Mirrors. Man, yeah, that one definitely brings all the vibes with it. It's it's got some really clever lyrics, clever analogies, like about don't look into dark mirrors. I like that. But yeah, Rudy R times 2. He's got a ton of great music for you. So be sure to go and check out all the music that he's got over on his channel. Subscribe, and yeah, he's a very talented guy. Just unbelievably, like I would say, treasonously undersubscribed at this point. For what he's got to offer, please go subscribe. Subscribe to this guy. He's very cool. And he's been a great supporter of what I've been doing for a long time, and known him even longer than that over on Pete's channel. So yeah, R times 2 definitely rocks. All right. So we move on from there to somebody who doesn't really need much introduction at all, and that would be Brad Example. And it's somebody that you may have heard of before, but if you haven't, hey, Brad Example. So he, of course, he was is the front man for Inner City Surfers, and I think bass player. I think he plays bass and vocals. I think he does both. He's also been producing his own music, and he's been doing live streams. And I think he's got one scheduled already for this weekend. He is ready to go for Saturday night. We got our big Saturday night. I'll be talking about that at the end. I won't forget like last week. But yeah, he's been doing these, and they've been really cool. And I'm gonna see if I can find something in the last one that he did. Hopefully, yes, he tagged them. Good. Brad is very helpful. Let's see. I want to view all. Let's do this one here. No, we'll do this one because you know what, I like Ween, so we'll do this one. This is what Diener is talking about.
The wash is out, it's hanging up, and all I have is nothing. Nothing to do, nothing to say. I think I must be dreaming. The sun comes up and I'm all washed out. Is this what Diener was talking about? I don't think that I'll ever return again, my friend. If I was king, I'd wear a ring and never hurt my people. I'd stay alert and dress to kill. I might even slip you something. The sun comes up and I'm all washed out. Is this what Diener was talking about? I don't think that I'll ever return again, my friend.
All right, that's a little bit of Brad Example covering some Ween, what Diener was talking about. Great song, by the way. So yeah, if you want to see some more Brad Example, we'll be all doing some cool stuff this weekend. I mean, me and Jade Starr and Pete Johns, and then Brad rocking it out. So yeah, if you're not subscribed to Brad Example, go and hit that subscribe button and check out Brad Example. He's a talented fella, as they say. All right, we got just 3 more Solid Gold rockers we need to take a look in on. And next up, this one is gonna be our good friend in Germany, Stahl Engel. Yes. And I already know what I'm gonna play for Stahl Engel because he just came out with a new track just a couple weeks ago, and it's killer. So yeah, step off. All right, let's play this.
Es ist dunkel, trotzdem stehe ich auf. Druck des Alltags, ein unendliches Aus. Jeder Tag ein Kampf, doch ich gebe mich auf. Ich will aufstehen, ich will aufstehen. Der Gedanken, eine stille Melodie, kämpfe mit Dämonen in dieser Symphonie, doch im Takt des Lebens, ich lass mich nicht verlieren, ich will aufstehen, die Freiheit wieder spüren, steh auf.
How sick is that? Stahl Engel. Step off. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Man, it's got a killer video. The riffs are just sick. Yeah, the choir, the whole like orchestration and production of this one. Man, this guy freaking rocks. So let me tell you. Please go over and subscribe to Stahl Engel if you're not already. He brings it very heavy and very good, exactly like Gordon says here. Yeah, he's the real deal. He's the real deal. I love it. I love it. So thank you very much to Stahl Engel. Man, that's my kind of thing. That was a tough one to turn that down. All right, we're down to our last 2 Solid Gold rockers, and one of them happens to be this guy right here, Gordon Lee Weaver. So let's pop over to Gordon's channel. There we go. And let's see what we have here. I guess we'll just we'll play the newest one he's got. Golden Movie. We did play that probably well, it was only 7 days ago, so it was probably on last week's show. Almost certainly was. So let's just do a little bit of this one. Golden Movie, if you didn't see this one. It is really fantastic.
And worry, bills to pay, broke till payday. I check the time and see that I must really hurry. Leave by by 9 to be on time. Sometimes I think back like a golden movie. Days were long and people come, I'd sing my favorite song. Sometimes nostalgia like a golden movie takes me back where I was at with my first baseball bat. At work they're cutting back and cut no slack for error. Do it now and don't ask how. I am a human, not a robot without feelings. Job at stake, can't take a break. Sometimes I think back like a golden movie. Days were long and people come, I'd sing my favorite song. Sometimes nostalgia like a golden movie takes me back where I was at with my first baseball bat. The good old days.
All right, Gordon Lee Weaver with Golden Movie. Yeah, definitely a song that people can relate to, and definitely solid gold. I think you got my full thoughts on this one last week, but yeah, it is a power-packed track, that is for sure. And yeah. Gordon is rocking it, but he's criminally undersubscribed, feloniously even. So what you ought to do is go over to his channel, hit that subscribe button, check out more of Gordon's music. It is unbelievably fantastic, and yeah, still yeah, that's the SGR shows. Coldacre, they usually run a little bit longer than normal, but it's for a good cause. But we are pretty close to wrapping up here. So again, encourage you to go check out Gordon Lee Weaver. He is again just an amazing artist, and thank you. All right. Last but certainly not least, we've got Nic Apostoleris. We're gonna head over to Nic Apostoleris' channel, and we're gonna see what's going on, see what's up. Let's see what we can play. Let's do this one here. Don't Search Me.
Close. Listen. Don't call me, you won't hear me. Don't search me, you won't find me. This is for your own good. 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 Let this go now. Just let this go now. Gotta let this go now. Please let this go now. What we had, it cannot be. Save yourself now. Get away from me. Save yourself. Get away from me. Here. Just let this go now. Please, let this go now. Say it. Let this go now. Just let this go now. Yeah, it's for your own good. It's for your own good.
that was Nic Apostoleris, and Don't Search Me. Yeah, that is a very different track from what we are accustomed to hearing from Nic. But Nic is a clever and creative guy. Yeah, this is some pretty cool stuff. It's like James Bond or something, right? You know, it's got that mysterious kind of vibe to it, and yeah, this is cool. This is very cool. And that's what you're gonna find if you go over to Nic's channel. Go and subscribe and check out more of Nic Apostoleris' music. He is just first of all a really great person who has supported this channel for a long time, but he's also an incredibly talented musician, as you hear right there with that track. Yeah, you really can't go wrong with Nic Apostoleris. He's got a lot of albums and stuff available on Bandcamp. Bandcamp Friday, don't forget. So yeah, a lot of great stuff. A lot of albums over available on vinyl and stuff. So he's a really cool. He's a cool customer, Nic Apostoleris. Great work. So thank you again to all of the Solid Gold Rockers for February. I can't tell you enough how thankful I am that you helped me do what it is that I do here on this channel. Yeah, if you aren't subscribed, by the way, if you're lurking and you've made it this far somehow without subscribing, maybe subscribe. It would be awesome, because I'm getting kind of close to 800 subscribers, so it'd be nice to get there in a few weeks. I think it's gonna take a few more weeks, probably at the very least, but hoping to get there. But thank you to everybody. Hey, tomorrow. We got, I don't know if, I assume Falcro probably is doing a show after this one, in a little bit. He may have already started, I'm not sure, but go and check out, Falcro. If you're a night owl, you want even more, entertainment, go and check out, his show. But tomorrow, Jade Starr is going to be interviewing, Coldacre, live, in person, so this is gonna be pretty epic. I don't think anything like that's been done, or at least not too recently. So go and check that out. There's links in my description to all these great folks. And then Pete Johns is what is Pete up to? I assume he's gonna have a podcast of some kind. Yes, he's gonna be having a podcast that premieres at 3 p.m. tomorrow. Why AI is BS. And so that'll be premiering at 3 p.m. tomorrow. So check that out. That's going to be cool. And then on Friday you got Metalhead Hippie. Jade's not doing a walk with me, but you got Metalhead Hippie. Coldacre says the interview could end in a fist fight. Yeah, Jade's got to be careful what she asks, because you know, you're in striking distance. Jeez. Anyway, and then I'll be back on the weekend doing Thomas Christ live at the usual time. We'll have Jade will have something. I think it might be pre-recorded this weekend, because she's not going to be in. I don't know. I think that's what's happening. And Pete, it may be the same deal with him. I'm not sure. And then, of course, Brad Example is going to be doing his show. We talked about that already. And then YML's a day late this week, so it won't be on Sunday. It'll be on Monday. Yeah, that's pretty much. I think I pretty much covered everything. I hope I did. Anyway, thank you all so very much. Again, thank you to the Solid Gold Rockers. You keep this whole thing going. I'm just turning into mush here. So, much love. Take care and keep rocking, everybody. Have a good night or day or whatever it is.